Oh, hi. Hi, honey. Hi. I see right away that I fucked up the chat. Yeah, the resizing. Hi, honey. Hello. Did you miss me? It's been like a week without me, without hearing my voice. And I'm back. For those of you on the Twitch side, I'm here for the first time. Hi. Hello. I have arrived. Sokar Starfire has invaded. Oh no. So, this like resizing thing, I probably can't do in the moment, can I? It's probably not something I can change right now. I'll just have to remember that for after stream then. We'll have to just deal with that. You guys are going to be a little more scrunched. Just have to scoot together, okay? Try and scoot together. Minimize the space. Hello D, hello Nathan, Mew, hi Leo, Mac, Larkin. Wow, everyone's here. Everybody's here. Also, this is not my chill music. There we go. Now that's the vibe. That wasn't the vibe I was looking for. Okay. Surprisingly though, you know, I've had a week to get this together. I should have everything coordinated here. I'm actually very pleasantly surprised at how well I have done. We're like a Sokar Smash Brothers game. Everyone's here. Yeah, the gang is all here. One thing I'm noticing right away. I need to pop out my streamer bot chat. This way I can see you both. I can see both sides of the family here. There we go. Oh, it's like, oh, that's cool. Hold on. Does it combine the chats into one chat? Okay. So the streamer bot chat box is not something I experimented with till now. But I think it combines them. That's neat. Okay. So that makes my life easier. I'm just gonna figure things out on the fly here. Bear with me. Bear with me. Someone type in Twitch chat and let's see if they're combined for me on my side. Do it. Do it. Because that would be so cool to have it all in one panel. Oh my god. Okay. What's that? Hey, oh honey. Oh honey. I feel like a goddamn genius up in here. I feel like I've just solved the fucking quadratic formula theory of everything. Wow. Okay, so you guys can't see, but like on my monitor, I have a chat box that is combining your guys' messages. Just like they're all mashed in, appearing when they should be. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neato. I was wondering about this because, like, you know, we're playing a game and things are getting pretty fast-paced. I don't want to be like having to train my eyes to look on one side of my monitor, one chat, and the other one, you know, like. So that's good. Also, my follow alerts are all silenced. Everything is on silent except for the most important notifications. So don't worry about being outed or whatever, okay? You can follow silently, stealthily. How was my week? My week was wonderful. I will admit I spent a lot more time procrastinating than preparing, but I did prepare. I did. We have a lot of time to talk about all the things. I intend to talk about a lot of things today. But I just wanted to real quickly see how everything's working, and it's surprisingly easy to stream this way. I'm so happy that it's this easy. Wow. On the YouTube side of things, there's quite a bit more refuculation than the Twitch side. And yeah, I don't know why that's so surprising to me, but it is a big surprise. Okay, so a lot of my week was spent working on shit. Was spent planning and writing and thinking and dreaming and wishing and wanting and trying to put all this shit together. Yeah, I'm in the middle of kind of a slight rebrand. It's not really a rebrand. It's just more of a refocusing of, I guess, what my channel is about and how I want it to look. I've got this royalty-free background going on here instead of our black and red void. So that's a really big change. Sanctuary 2.0 is already happening. But this is not the final look. Obviously, I would like to get like a professional commission for some crazy shit, for some more like cafe looking stuff. I will get that. I unfortunately never got around to seriously budgeting all of that out. But I do have my design draft. I had too much that I wanted to do within the span of this week. So I will continue working on that. But I really want that to happen. Yeah, obviously the multi-streaming thing is happening. This is not something that I thought. I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say, it wasn't something I thought I would ever do. But here we are. It's pretty cool. My second year of streaming has seen a lot of coming out of my shell and trying new things. You know? I'm quite proud of myself for doing a lot of the things that I've done. A lot of things that made me a little uncomfortable, but I tried anyway. You never know. You never know if you don't go. So I'm looking forward to, obviously, where this takes us as a community. I know that on the Twitch side of things, we get access to some of those features a little bit sooner. So I'm looking forward to that. We get the affiliate status, honey. I'm still having to research and stuff about how all of that work. But yeah, that'll be great. To have emotes and things pretty early. On YouTube, I have to have 500 subs to get the emotes, right? And Twitch, it's only 50. You get affiliate, and then boom. So, look forward to that. Sokar, hello, Nova. Hi. Hello. Aren't you so glad that I'm very happy to finally get a chance to talk to some of these people in the moment live on my stream for the first time. It's I've brushed shoulders with you in passing on the Twitch, and now we're all one big family. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. Enjoying this fantastic Femboy Friday, as I call them. Oh, that's so interesting. It shows me, it actually highlights for me someone having a first time message. That's so interesting. Cool. Because like on the YouTube side of things, I'm always like wondering, is this person, have they been here before? So that's kind of cool. Bum, bum. All right. I am genuinely wondering, is it possible, Annie, I know you're there. I know you're there in the veil between. I want to know, can I resize my Twitch chat in the moment while I'm live? Can I do that? What was that thing called? I don't remember. It's driving me insane. Hello, Leah, by the way, if I haven't said so. Hi, honey. The second thing that I would like to know on the Twitch side, if you use the command !head pat, do it work? That's something that I never tested. Also, ! Bongos. Yeah. Stream Elements or Streamlabs? Oh yeah, it was Stream Elements, wasn't it? Oh, it works! Holy shit. Holy fuck. We have complete symmetry between realms. That's great. Okay. Because I worked hard on that one. I was like, Annie, help me. I need this to work. I want to know, will it work? Woo! Yeah. Streamlabs. No, it wasn't. It was Stream Elements, right? Stream Elemento. Why is my computer being weird today? I'm going back to work. Toodles, everybody. Bye-bye, Mac. Mwah. Have a wonderful rest of your day at work, as best as you can have. Okay, I might be here when you're back. Possibly. I typically do my chatting streams for like 5 hours at least. Uses Stream Elements for chat box, Streamlabs for alerts, and StreamerBot for commands. There you go. Yeah, I was looking at my chat box in Stream Elements because I'm trying to like troubleshoot what the fuck went wrong. I don't think it's the size on OBS because... No, it's not. There's so much space. There's twice as much space it's not using. I don't know why you are like this. Alright. Hello, Winter. Hi. Hello. I have to go now. My internet's out and my service kind of sucks. But anyways, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If I don't come back in the next few hours. Okie dokie. It was nice seeing you again. It was nice seeing you too, Winter. Mwah. I'm sorry to hear that your internet is being a little bitch. But I hope that it comes back. We all need the internet in our lives. Internet it's like the spice on that planet in Dune. It must flow. Ah! I forgot I had that shit on. Hi, Trix. I need to turn that off. I hate that. Hi, Trix. Look at that. Now the Siren Prince can raid into me. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? That was so loud. I know. We're turning that off right now. I don't need that kind of fanfare in my life. Where the fuck is that? Yeah, because YouTube doesn't do that. YouTube doesn't do like raid alerts. Apparently Twitch do. Now we know. I apologize to your ears. Where the fuck is this shit? Hold on. Hold your tits and asses. I am currently refuculating the shit. Turn that shit off. There we go. Save. Alright. Now Trick shouldn't jump scare us anymore. This is your last haunting. Hello. I hope you enjoyed your stream of... What was that game? I was literally there, and I can't remember what it was called. It was called the Lorax's Lorne... The Lorne... something. Lorne's Lure! Yeah. Very interesting. I hope you are resting, relaxing. Whatever plans you have for the rest of your Friday, I hope that you are taking care and you are, I don't know, staying hydrated and whatnot, as sirens do, as they should be. Stayed up all night because of the hurricane. I feel like my internal processing system is fried, says Nathan. Oh, that's right, you guys. I'm sure that there's some of you out there that are dealing with that. I should be more empathetic and think about this. It's the internet. There's people all over the place. Yeah, there happens to be a big old hurricane on the, what is that, southeast corridor of the United States. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves and being safe as you can be. I don't even know how I would deal with that. Although I guess I can sort of kind of relate. Growing up in the American Midwest, I grew up with tornadoes, and that shit sucked. Although I guess a hurricane covers like way more land, right? There's a lot more going on there, but I definitely have like trauma from dealing with that shit as a kid. It sucked. This summer has been somewhat fortunate. And where I live now they don't seem to happen as much. But this year has thankfully been without really any sirens except for Tricks. 7 hours you're tired. Well, then sleep. It's just that easy. Hello, Undead Phoenix. Hello. Hello. So, starting the stream today, I was so nervous for some reason. I don't know why. It's like I've been streaming for a year and coming up on 5 months, I believe. Let's see. June, July, August, September. Yeah. I'm coming up on a year and 5 months on October 4th. And you'd think that I wouldn't have the nerves, but I got them today. I think it's just because it's my first on the Twitch side. It felt like day one all over again. I was so nervous, I was sick to my stomach. I haven't felt that way in a long time, but I'm feeling better now. Now that it's done. I was there for Trix's first stream. And now Trix is here for mine. Aw, it all comes full circle. If I sleep now, I won't be able to sleep tonight. That's true. Sometimes I'll find myself like napping early and then I'll be up at 4 a.m. playing Truck Simulator or something because I can't sleep. Which we're playing on Sunday. Don't want to sleep. We want to be here for the stream. Well, that is just as well, honey. That is just as well. I always enjoy your company. I enjoy everyone's company. I just never want anyone to feel like, bad or whatever for skipping out on content to take care of themselves. Like, honey, of course. Of course. That's what my channel is all about. My lord, dost thou want to hear some tea? I'd like to drink some tea. I don't know, it depends. I enjoy people in chat telling me stories as long as you don't share any sensitive information, right? You're not too weird, but I do like a good wholesome cup of tea. Gives me something to talk about. D says, I was so proud when I knew you would start streaming multiple platforms. You're doing great. Well, thank you so much, D. Oh, the Emberlings are proud of me. Ooh. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, it was something I never really imagined myself doing. Yeah, because I was on YouTube. That's where I started. That is where I began my invasion of the mortal realm. But, in a weird turn of events, I started making a bunch of friends on Twitch, started crossing paths with a bunch of people on the purple site, and I don't know if the majority of the VTuber community is over there. Kind of have a hunch that may be the case. It's really great for networking. It really is. I know that Annie has met a number of wonderful people, and it's I was a little envious. I was like, oh, I'm so lonely over here. Oh. So, I am looking forward to what the future holds for me in terms of reaching new people, reaching more people. You like the new background? Very cozy. Yeah, it's a royalty-free thingy. I thought it was pretty good for being free. You can tell where it loops. Like, it's not, it's obviously not like perfect. It's like a generic greeting card looking kind of thing going on here, stock. But at work, it's definitely a step up from my black and red swirly do that I threw together like at debut. I think I've had that since debut. The Void screensaver. We're moving up. Someone in your class today said they don't like gay people. Well, guess what? They can get over it, I guess. And they can cry me a river, build a bridge, and get over it. I guess they don't like me. It's okay. It's all right. Not everyone in this world is going to like you. But you know what? I guarantee there's a whole lot more people who love and care about you than the like one or two negative voices in your life. Okay? All right? It's easy to kind of focus on that one negative person or whatever in your life that it's just fucking bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. But you are surrounded by so much love, honey. You are. Like, I don't know if this was directed at you or whatever, but I'm just covering all bases here. You know, I'm sure someone out there needs to hear that regardless. Because I certainly grew up with a little bit of bullying from that side of things. So like, I get it. Shit sucks. I had way worse said about me. As the only gay man for miles and miles in rural America. Oh, honey. I had to fend for myself. And I would hear way worse than that. So I got tough skin. But man, it does piss me off a little bit whenever I hear that's happening to someone else. It's maybe to a very protective person, you know. It's like some of the shit that I went through, I'm like, no one else should. So I've made it my mission to use this channel to kind of fight back and remind people how much that they're loved. Sad girl autumn vibes. Oh, this like background, yeah. Live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, love. Sips pumpkin spice latte. Sip, sip, sip. I hate pumpkin spice. I don't like it. I'm one of the people that actually does not like that shit. I like the peppermint. I like the peppermint mocha, but I'm not big on the pumpkin spice. Mine is the same. The loop point is real heckin' obvious. Oh, talking about your background. But look at us, out of the void. Proud of us. I know, finally. Technically, this sanctuary is a pocket dimension. So, like, we're kind of furnishing the space over time, right? That's what's happening here. Using my magic to very slowly coalesce the stuff. I was literally typing something about you either being somebody that loves pumpkin spice or absolutely despise it. Yeah, I don't like it. I like pumpkin pie. Also, I thought you were a vampire this whole time. I have a vampire aesthetic, and for much of my time streaming, I have told people that I am a vampire. It's just kind of your headcanon, I guess. I'm more of a, like, I guess emotional vampire at the most. But I was never written to be like a blood-sucking vampire. I just suck souls. And I recently felt like I had to clarify that a little bit. I was looking through like my original like lore and stuff. And it was interesting because like I had somehow managed to persuade myself into leaning so far into sorry, you're distracting me with your message. Your face tracking was super off, but I've been using YouTube Stream for audio. Oh, okay. Made me panic. My face tracking is fine, is what you're saying. It's you. Okay. I had such a clear image in my head of you saying you're a vampire during Grounded. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I am technically a vampire, yeah. But I would like to try and, at least aesthetically with my channel, I would like to pull away from it a little more and focus more on the fact that I'm half demon. Because the vampirism is actually a very small part of me. You know what I mean? I feel like I was emphasizing a part of myself a little too much. That was just a very small, edgy piece of me. I don't know why. It's like after I debuted, I was like, oh yeah, and by the way, vampire. And then I made that the main thing for a bit. But yes, technically you were correct. Psychic vampire, Larkin says, yeah. Technically, yeah. I give your soul a good old suck. Oh, with this music, why did I have to say that? Jackal Demon is mad cute though. Thank you. Thank you, honey. No, you. No, you. Stop it. Been trying to decide if I should tell you if it was off and was like, nah, it's fine. Went to close the YouTube tab and all of a sudden it was silent. Oh, I am like so obsessed with my audio and my face tracking. So I feel like I would know. I'm looking at it right now, real time, and listening to myself real time, because I am extremely self-conscious as a person. Yeah. Well, it feels weird being over here. Over on YouTube. Yeah, it's okay. I don't have a particular preference. for either one, and like for all legal purposes and blah 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 blah. I am not here to incentivize anyone to be like, go here instead of here for this. Like, all the features are the same for the most part. Like, you can head pat there, you can head pat here. Yeah. I'm sure it does feel weird though. There's a first time for everything. Hi, I just saw your stream on my homepage. How's it going? It's going great. Welcome to the sanctuary, Peanut. Welcome, welcome. It's going wonderfully, surprisingly, very well today. Nothing broke. I had a week off before today, getting everything ready for my first multi-stream. We got Twitch chat on the bottom. We got YouTube on top. Yeah. It was a lot of work. We got it done. And we got some other like extra things we did too. I feel like I had something else that I was working on. I don't remember what it was. Oh well. If I forgot it, it's not important. Music did you no favors, I know. There's this one track in my chill playlist. I need to find it. I'm not gonna remove it because it's funny, but it's so out of place. It's like sexy time music, you know? The rest of the playlist is very playful and chill, but then there's just that one. And it always comes on at the most comedically timed places in the stream. The face tracking is great, and your model looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I should probably... Hold on, I got some tabs open that should not be open. Back here. I was gonna say, I could show you guys my model, my full model. I could, because I know we got some new people. Okay. How do we do this? I got a button for everything. I got a Stream Deck, and it has buttons, and I push buttons, and it makes things happen. Boom! Whoa, is that... Hold on, let me turn off my mood lighting so you can... Here we go. Are you ready for the full body scan? Wow! Whoa, look at this. The number 13 is etched into my fucking embroidery because that's my favorite number. Besides 69. Physics. Whoa, physics. There you go. Wow, shoes. So now you know, and you have seen and looked upon. Also, I can take this off. I can take it off. It's possible. That's the Sokar tour. Did you enjoy the Sokar tour? Is there a button to give hugs? No, not yet. Not yet, but maybe someday. Maybe. I have a dream of someday having toggles that are specific to the Emberlings. I think it'd be really cool to have toggles that involve the Emberlings. You don't know? That is what I call my fans. You guys are these little spiritual, little dog demons. That's what you guys are. Little jackals. And I think it would be really cool to have toggles that have like a little Emberling in them. I want that. That'd be cool. Back, and you seem taller than before. Do I? Was I closer? I don't actually remember. I have a button here for being close. You want to be close? Maybe I was right here. Possibly. Thank you for your souls today, by the way. Thank you. I noticed we got a few more. That's a little too close. We don't mind. Oh, I can go closer. Oh, I can go closer. But I won't. I'm curious how this is streaming in 2 places. Does that affect CPU or whatever? I don't think it should. No, we're doing good. I was looking at my task manager. We're doing pretty good. We're staying just under half. Cool. Yay! I mean, it should work regardless. I have a fucking supercomputer. Every little bit helps. Something I can think of off the top of my head is towards the end of today's stream, I was thinking about switching things over and possibly playing a game at the end of today's stream. I have this game that is, well, technically, I guess it's still in development. But there's like a playtest version of this game. And it's only going to be available for like a few more days. So I feel like I have to play it today at some point. It is called Tailside Cozy Cafe Sim, where you run your own cafe. And obviously that's right up my alley. Obviously. So we might play a little bit of that then. You look like you would play VR chat, do you? No, I don't. I have never. Although, it is interesting. It is intriguing. Maybe I look like I play VR chat because, back in my day, I was quite the role player in World of Warcraft. Doesn't VR chat require VR? Like, it's in the name. I feel like I would require VR. Maybe not. I don't have enough room in here for VR. PC or... Like, you know one of the most fun VR games? I mean, Trix might disagree. Subnautica. Oh, I would play that in VR all the time. It was so crazy. So immersive. Oh, you got me a Wow, surprise reaction there from Trix. I didn't think you would be into that. It was neat because it was like tricking my mind. Being underwater in that game, I actually got the sensation of like being cold. It was so weird. Like my body temperature just like, I don't know. It really fucked with me. I felt like I was in the water, but it was neat. I am like one of those people though that is like super empath to the point that I can empathize with my environment in a video game. Like if it's really hot in a video game, I start to feel hot in real life. If it's cold, I start to feel cold. If I'm in a high place in a video game and my character looks down or like falls, I get vertigo. I don't know why. That's like whenever I would play Assassin's Creed, you know how you have to go to climb to the top and then you have to synchronize and then you jump into the hay? Every time I get like a chill down my spine because I feel like I'm falling. I couldn't imagine like Assassin's Creed VR. I don't think I would have the courage. I think it'd be too real. I don't know. I guess it's not first person. Another one that I found kind of pleasantly surprising was Minecraft. I played Minecraft in VR a few times. It becomes a horror game. It becomes a legit fucking horror game. It is so scary. Oh, the whole time I'm just like, ah, ah, ah. And like the caves and everything seem so much bigger and daunting. I would like be so scared at walking at the edge of a tile. I went to get coffee and he's closer now. See, that's why I'm not sure if I was close or if I was far. I could not remember where I was. I was like, was I here? Was I here? But now I'm like so accustomed to being right here. It's where I am now. Phantom Touch. Is that like the name of a game, or are you describing maybe the sensation? Oh. Tingling? Yeah. A tingling sensation that occurs when someone... Ah! Yeah, I guess I have that. Yeah. I do get that. My brain is extra special. Extra special. Extra. Read all about it. Like, there'll be certain enemies. Like, I don't know, for example, let's say I'm in a game and there's spiders in the game, like little creepy crawlies skittering around. I will feel the sensation of spiders on my skin and I get immersed too easily. I get the phantom touch. whenever I'd play Assassin's Creed Black Flag years ago, you know, whenever I was recovering from my whole fucking thing that I went through, I played that game a lot, and I remember feeling the sensation of wind in my hair and stuff while I was sailing, like at full sail. Yeah. Or like I would play Skyrim. Although whenever I would play Skyrim, I was legitimately cold because I would play that game in the dead of winter, and like my parents' house was very old and just wasn't very well insulated. So I was extra immersed playing Skyrim there. The closer's good. Okay. If Nova says it's good, then we'll keep it. I never know. I remember like early on in my streaming, I tried to be closer, and I remember having a couple people that were just like, back up. But maybe they were just joking. I don't know. I would accidentally claw at my own skin if it had spiders. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have like full arachnophobia. Maybe arachnophobia is a spectrum, like many other things in nature. I don't have it to the extreme, but I definitely have a little bit. Like, I can play Grounded just fine. Just fine. They're like giant spiders. I don't know, maybe just because like in my brain I'm like, this is unrealistic, and whatever, I can suspend reality. But if they're like legitimate, like realistic sized spiders in the game, I think it's a little different. You'll come back next stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Peanut. Thank you for being here. I know that today was your first time. It means a lot to me that you came by, and I'm looking forward to seeing you again. I agree, your eyes are hypnotic. Are they, honey? Thank you. I'm glad. Aw, I love compliments. Bye-bye, Peanut. Bye-bye. Like, for just chatting, I feel like being closer is good because it's personal and yappy. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. You know, maybe this will be the tradition now. We'll keep things up close and personal. Let me double check and make sure StreamerBot is doing everything it needs to be doing today. I'm very curious whenever we get our break message. If you don't know, we take hourly breaks at the sanctuary. And I don't know if this message will repeat itself across both platforms. I think it's just gonna be on YouTube side, but we'll see. And that could be obnoxious. It could be really obnoxious if it's like, break! It doubles. We'll see. I say that because I know we're like a minute away from the hour, although it's a little delayed sometimes. We'll see what the delay is today. The reason why we take hourly breaks is for multiple reasons, the most important of which, I'm always very transparent about this, my blood sugar. I get hypoglycemia. That's a mouthful. which means my blood sugar will just go meow on like an attack dive, you know, it'll just dive bomb. And staying on top of that's very important. My body metabolizes the glucose very quickly, very fast. And I have had like people say, "Oh, I wish I had your problem. I could just eat anything and stay thin or whatever." But it is a mixed kind of thing, because if I am not on top of it, I get all kinds of unpleasant symptoms. I would faint like in school quite a few times before they looked into it and were like, oh, Sokar is he's just so sweet. He needs to be kept sweet. I don't know. There's the message. Okay. So it looks like I've set that up to where it only activates on the YouTube side, which is fine. We don't need it in both places. I just need to be able to see it. Right? Yeah. You can see all the reasons why we take breaks in my break message for mental health, because sometimes I will get a depressive mood swing, right? Gotta get that coffee to get the artificial happiness. And then there's the honey pot and the blood, because blood sugar. Those are my two most important reasons why I take them. But if you happen to need to get up and stretch your dang darn butt cheeks, now's the time. Or to hydrate, or do whatever you gotta do. I'll do what I have to do. You do what you gotta do. I'll be right back, honey. Let's see where my break message pops up. It's down there. Interesting. Okay. I'll be right back. Mwah! I'm back, honey. Remind me next time. I need to turn on my clip compilation. I need to get into a habit of doing that. I have a clip compilation that I use for my breaks. I'm back. I have my coffee, honey. Coffee, coffee, coffee. It's not as strong as methamphetamine, but it lets me keep my teeth. We're back. I'm back. That's me. Hello, back. I'm Sokar. Your coffee's in the freezer? Oh, I've heard of people doing that. Like, I'm curious if that's like a way to like preserve coffee better or whatever. Yeah, that was a quote actually that I heard. There was like this YouTube series that this I forgot the name of the content creator. But he did like a parody series of the Half-Life game called Freeman's Mind, and that was one of the quotes. One of my favorite quotes. That's a game I need to finish on stream. I started that. I started playing, what was it, Black Mesa, the remake or whatever. But we got stuck. Iced coffee? Iced coffee is an interesting one. I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum, but I do like hot coffee. I don't know about that. I deadass just put hot coffee in the freezer so it gets cold faster than the fridge. Oh, honey. I could never. No, I don't know if I could bring myself to ever do that. I get cranky just with like with room temperature coffee. Half-Life was my first ever game on stream. Oh, was it? Interesting. Cool. I grew up watching my dad play that game, and I fell in love with it. I'm not someone who really plays a lot of like shooters unless there's like a story, you know, like there's more to it than just shooting for the sake of shooting in some kind of competitive battle royale thing. But like Half-Life and Halo, I guess, are two series off the top of my head I can think of where there was a little more to it, and I really enjoyed them, and I played a bunch of them. Doom is another one. The single player shooters, I guess. Oh, I remember the head crabs in Half-Life scaring the shit out of me. But yeah, there's a remake for Half-Life. It was a fan-made remake called Black Mesa. It is beautiful. It's so pretty. Like, you remember all those 2D, like, what is that called whenever a game developer takes like a rendered image and just like uses that as the background? That's how like the background was in Half-Life. Whenever you go to the surface, you'd look and see like just like stock photo of a canyon or whatever in the background. In Black Mesa, they actually have like this 3D backdrop and it looks so cool. You're from New England and you drink iced coffee in a blizzard. Wow. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. It's not my preference. Although there was a period of time when I was with my parents and I was like living off of everything from the local convenience store. Cause like I was like keeping a job while living with them and trying to provide for myself a little bit. And I drink a lot of those like bottled coffees. They were like the Starbucks little glass bottles. I remember drinking those. And I would keep those like in my mini fridge. I don't drink coffee. Never had this attendant effect. Yes, some people don't get the effect. I guess more caffeine tolerant or whatever. I don't know. For me, I don't really drink coffee for the caffeine. I've talked a little bit about this. For me, coffee is a comfort drink. I don't really drink it for the energy. I drink it for the dopamine. There's just something about like just the act of sipping a hot cup of coffee that just like relaxes me, you know? Keeps me happy. And there's been scientific research on this about how there is a dopamine release with like certain drinks that are like comfort drinks. I think maybe hot chocolate is another one. So it is one weapon in my arsenal against my depression is my coffee. Less depresso, more espresso, I always say. That's my main reason for why I drink it. And a couple other hot drinks too. Hello, Zero. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome to the new and improved Sanctuary 2.0. Or I guess it's more of a 1.5. I'm not quite there. Background. Just realized I spelled attendant, not intended. It's okay. I'm pretty good at translating people's messages. I'm very good at it. Actually. I've had a couple chatters, apologize for, not being able to speak perfect English or whatever as their first language. And I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. I can translate. I can make everything make sense. Don't worry. So if you make a typo, I'll fix it. Live. Unless it's funnier to read out the typo. Sometimes it's like a really great moment on stream if someone makes a typo that just sounds so funny. So. 1.27 beta 3. Yep, that's what the version number is of the Sanctuary now. Also, Nova, you mentioned Starfield. I love Starfield. I played a few... How many episodes of that have I played on the channel? Played a lot. I played a bunch. Oh... I love the Adoring Fan. In that game, I'm so glad that they brought the Adoring Fan back from Oblivion. Yeah. If you're not familiar with the Adoring Fan, there's this magical game franchise called the Elder Scrolls, honey. It's like a medieval fantasy open world kind of deal, okay? And one of those games is the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, which we're going to be playing tomorrow night after our collab with Annie and Trix here. And there's a character in that game called the Adoring Fan. He is this very charismatic, very silly little guy that I like to roleplay in the game as being... I don't know, it's weird. He's like my son, you know? He's like a child or a pet, you know? He just follows you everywhere and you have to protect him. You have to take care of him. You get him from becoming Grand Champion, I think, at the arena, which is like a little gladiator arena. And then he appears and he's like, I'm your #1 fan. Biosora, Biosora, Biosora. Then he just follows you everywhere. And he carries a little torch and he doesn't fight at all. He's very fragile. He really does not help you in any way. But I just liked having him around. He's just so silly with his hair all stuck up like an ice cream swirl. Anyways, in Starfield, they brought him back. They brought him into Starfield. And he has the same voice actor too. And they gave him so much more dialogue. He has so much dialogue. He talks about everything. And he talks about, more importantly, how much he loves me. And I love that. He's always praising me and just like worshiping the ground that I walk on, giving me random gifts because he's always thinking of me. Whenever someone like damages me in the game, he's like, oh, how dare you? Like, he gets so offended if anything ever happens to me. I love him. I love the submissive men, honey. So, anyways, I played a whole bunch of that game. I will say that game, for me, had some performance issues that were cleared up after I reinstalled the game to my C drive. Apparently, it is one of those games that needs to be installed onto a solid state drive. You can't just install that anywhere. It's gotta be there. If you don't, there's like this issue where you get lag with the combat and with conversation dialogue. Their lips will be moving and no words for like a few seconds. So I reinstalled it And it got better. It got better. So just a hot tip from me. Like they added a vehicle. And a lot of people have talked about how like, oh, Bethesda never adds vehicles to their games, right? So it's like the first Bethesda car. It's great. You don't take damage while you're in it, I've noticed. It's just like a little bubble of protection. Just hop in and just hang out with the adoring fan in the passenger seat and just go for a drive. There's been several streams I don't even make a lot of progress. I'll just be driving and talking. I have taken a little bit of a break from it though because I'm trying to play other things on the channel. I think that next week we'll probably go back into Majora's Mask. We'll kick off Spooktober with Majora's Mask. It's not really a horror game, but you know. The fucking Stone Tower Temple is a horror for me. I've been stuck in that place for the past 2 streams. Yep. The idea is I'm just gonna make a thumbnail that just gets increasingly angrier and angrier the longer I'm stuck in that place. Let's see here. Starfield. I played Starfield pretty early on in my channel's history. Because it was right around the corner. As I debuted on Star Wars Day last year, May the 4th. Be with you. And I remember being very hyped for Starfield and Diablo 4 and Tears of the Kingdom. Those were like the 3 games that released that year that I was like, gotta play them. So, that's an interesting series on my channel because it started so far back. And then I took a long break because after a few streams, and when I say like a few streams, like the first stream was 11 hours, the second one was 10. I was like, I'm gonna give this game time to get patched up because, you know these days, whenever a game gets released, things are a little, you know, they need to be fixed. They need to be oiled up. They need to be refuculated, okay? So I took like a long time away from that game. Then I came back earlier this month, started playing it again. There's been a couple of games like that I've had to step away from and come back later. And then like I enjoy them so much more. I'm also just like on the note of games and like, I don't know, sci-fi stuff. There was a game that I played recently on the channel called Star Trucker. And I had a hell of a time with that game. That game was very difficult. Supposedly they like they patched it up and rebalanced it so that the batteries or whatever are not as annoying to maintain. I'm very curious about that. I'll have to go back to that. Kerbal Space Program 2 is another that I came back to way after release, and it was better. I really enjoyed that one. I can't remember what we did in I don't remember what at all we did, but I know we went to space. Do you enjoy tower defense games? I maybe have a rec for you if you do. I haven't really played. I'm trying to think of a tower defense game that I have played. There was one I played a long time ago. Was it Sanctum or something like that? We're playing that. Whoa. I don't know. I guess I'm neutral about the genre because I haven't really played a lot of it. Does do RTS games count? Technically, they have towers in them and defense. You're fighting demons in it, so you might have a conflict of interest. It's okay. I'm half demon. I'm half. If I have to sympathize with my human half, so be it. RTS games might count. Actually, never thought of it like that. Yeah, or the 4X games, honey. I've been playing a lot of old school RTS stuff lately. I don't know why, but off stream, I've been playing a lot of Empire Earth. What was the other one? Fuck, I can't remember. Of course, Age of Empires. But there was another one. Was it Rise of Nations? Yeah, I played a lot of that one too. I love real-time strategy. Of course, I grew up playing Warcraft and Starcraft. Have you tried Manor Lords? Have I tried it? I played it. Ooh. I played a lot of it, actually. A lot of it. I got to the point I started making a second town on the same map, but then it got too much. It got too micromanagey. And I remember complaining about that on my way out. I was like, I love this game, but it's really hard to trade items between multiple settlements. So it got to a point where it was just kind of difficult for me to play. I don't know if they intend for you to manage multiple villages. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of rough. Maybe I should have kept focusing on just one. But I was like, but there's resources that I need. Ooh. Can you do a deep voice? Yes, I can. I could do. This is the deepest voice I could do. Oh, I'm Deep Voice Sokar. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Vader. Vader. What is that actor? Forgot his name. He does like the voice of Kronk. Patrick Warburton. I do a pretty good in. I like to think I do a pretty good impression of him. I think. I'm a man of many voices. Don't get me started. Any tips or tricks for someone who's too dumb to understand the basics? 'Cause my village is doomed. Let me think. Food obviously is a big one. You want to diversify your food sources because you can only pick berries during a certain time of the year, and obviously you can only hunt so much before, you get into over hunting. So you want to make sure that your village is like started in a spot where there's food nearby. Also make sure that you are starting in a spot that has like pretty good fertility in the ground. I had a start where the fertility, I wasn't paying attention to it, and then I couldn't like put my farms nearby. I had to go settle a whole new territory and then bring the grain in from all the way over there. But yeah, I would say settle near food sources. Try and minimize the distance between you and the food, and get that farming going, moving, grooving. Those people are so hungry. They just devour. It's such a cozy game though. Once you get past the initial trying to not starve to death phase. My lord, you're not wearing your famous coat. Famous? Is it famous? Am I famous for my coat? Yeah, I have the ability to take it off and put it on. Did you know that? Did you know? Wow! Obviously, firewood is also important in that game. I remember that. I remember naming... you just reminded me. I named my king in that game Lord Fuckwad because the profile picture that I chose looked like Lord Farquaad from Shrek. And I don't know. I was feeling very immature. Lord Fuckwad, yep. I'm Lord Fuckwad. But you have to pronounce it with an accent, Then it's not derogatory. Then it's just Farquaad with an accent. You know what I mean? Your problem is bandits? Oh, I don't know if you knew this. You can turn the bandits off, or you can make them like just less intense or whatever. I started like my map with like all the easy settings because I just wanted like a really cozy experience, and I had the bandits set to just like low, like not off, but at their lowest. And they would barely steal anything. They would like come in and steal one loaf of bread or one pair of shoes and be like, hee 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 hee. And I'd be like, okay. Okay, fine. Whatever. But if you have the bandit settings like really high, I don't know. I don't know how you would deal with the bandits. You'd have to like get to a point where you can raise an army to go take care of them, which that requires kind of like a little production chain, because you have to like make weapons and armor. I don't know if it's possible to like raise an army without that. Just a bunch of peasants. I have a picture I want to show you, Nova. Hold on. It's really funny, at least it was to me. Of that game. Boom, boom. Where is it? Oh. Well, if I find it, I'll let you know and I'll show you. But there was an NPC in that game named KUNTZ, and he had a bowl haircut, and it just made me laugh really hard. I zoomed in on him and I took a screenshot. It's so funny. It's just like you have all these other villagers like, oh, Richard and Meredith and Catherine and, you know, Timothy. And then you have, yeah. And you have that one. It's funny. Problem is, the way that I store images, I can never find anything that I want. I can never find anything. Oh, here. Oh, actually, it was with a C, not even a K. That's even funnier. Okay. No. Oh. There you go. Oh God. That's too zoomed in, sir. Here he is. Look at this man. Look at that haircut. I don't know everything about just this guy. Is that a hare or a crow's nest? I don't know. But it completely took me off guard because I was like zooming in, like admiring all the villagers doing their daily tasks or whatever, and it's this guy walking through the woods named Kuntz with his very assertive haircut. That is a man who gets what he wants, who commits to something, gets it done. A dome of twigs. maybe. In Final Fantasy V, the main character name was translated to Butts, was it? I don't know anything about the Final Fantasies that early on. The earliest Final Fantasy that I ever played was 8. And the crazy thing is, I have 7. I have like I think it's the remaster. I never played it, but I've been meaning to, because like so many people in the Final Fantasy fandom are like, oh my god, Final Fantasy Siente is just the best. And so I'm like, okay, and I got it, and then I never played it. Looks like Mo from the Three Stooges. Yeah. You know what? Kinda. Yeah. I see it. I had a haircut like that when I was a kid. Ugh. Can you imagine child Sokar? Listen, it was the 1900s, alright? Okay. And back then, all the kids were wearing bright, solid colors and had bowl haircuts, okay? But now, I have luscious locks that go all the way past my shoulders. I would never go back. I would say Final Fantasy VI is the best, but I'm a boomer. Are you? Final Fantasy VI, you say? I don't know. Again, I don't know. Oh, I know there's a lot of them. I know there's a lot. It's kind of ironic that they call it Final Fantasy when they just keep pranking us. This is definitely the final one. Just kidding. Uh-oh. It's the beginning of the middle of the end. I like the title art. It's like red and black. Wow, those graphics. How interesting how it's like come so far since that kind of graphic style. Why? What does the moon in the razor mean? Shaving the moon. Final Sokar 8. The Starfire within. The Starfire within. Would that be a name of a fan game of me? Hi, hello Kage, hi. Welcome to the sanctuary. Your name. I think I named my horse Kage in Ghost of Tsushima. Your name makes me think of my Ghost of Tsushima horse. Aw. You like the fancy font on the names? Thank you. Yeah, I'm using a custom... I'm using a custom CSS that changes the names to Old English script. That reminds me, we were gonna fix the Twitch chat, huh? It's still looking kind of weird. You know the weird thing? So for within stream elements, the Twitch chat is reaching all the way over. Like each line. But for some reason it's not in OBS. So I have to wonder what I did wrong. Let's see. Let's look at this. That's fascinating. Have you watched the anime Violet Evergarden? I have not. I haven't like watched a new anime in so long. My favorite anime is Inuyasha though. My second favorite anime is Tokyo Ghoul. Violet Evergarden. What's based on a novel series? Interesting. An emotionally detached... Wait, I have to read this like in a very dramatic way. Let me get a drink. An emotionally detached soldier settles into post-war life as a ghost rider and begins to reconnect with her feelings while searching for the meaning behind her former commander's final words to her. Wow! I feel like I need to like adjust the reverb on that. The reverb is too strong, but yeah, I have a reverb button. You got your girlfriends who watch it, and she's crying very hard. I like Inuyasha and Tokyo Ghoul. Aw, you know, I like to cry. It's cathartic to have just... When's the last time you had a good, just cathartic cry? Just let it out. Maybe just from watching something or listening to some music or playing a really good game. When's the last time you just had cathartic tears? I really enjoy like tragedies. I really enjoy emotional stories. For sure. Every day. Are you okay, Onion? Oh! Onion, are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, is it because you're an onion, so you're constantly making yourself cry? Because onions make you cry. My favorite anime is Sokar Starfire. Season's been cool so far. I guess in a way, I am an anime boy, anime man. And this channel is like an animated series, huh? Sokar Starfire. I guess would this be season 2? Because it's been a year. This is season 2. I think season 2 has been pretty good. It's been better than the first one. The first one was like kind of anxiety inducing, like, and kind of lonely. There weren't that many characters besides the main character. You know, he was really just kind of finding himself. Very, very introductory phase of the story. But season 2 is, you know, he's making friends. He's getting a following. He's got some, like warm new surroundings. Yeah. Trying all kinds of new things. Like multi-streaming. Wow. I am the new character that arrives in the new season. Are you? Well, pleased to meet you, Nathan. Glad to have you part of the cast. I've been messing with an equalizer for the last 40 minutes. Save me, says Larkin. Uh-oh. Oh no, you discovered the world of audio equalizers. But also I'm proud of you. But also I'm kind of proud of you, Larkin, for like having that amount of commitment to your audio. I feel like not a lot of VTubers like have that. Like bother with noise gates and equalizers and all that stuff. But you should. It do help. But yeah, I totally understand the struggle that you're going through, Larkin. I would spend forever just like in front of my microphone, like Annie said there, just being like, test, testing. I'm testing what I sound like at a lower register, and then whenever I get higher, what do I sound like? Just like going through all my vowel sounds. A, E, I, O, U. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. Yeah. But you know what? Once you have it done, it's so rewarding. You're like, oh my God. Oh, you know, sounds really good. I have my equalizer set up in such a way that it gives my voice a little bit of a bass boost, because I really enjoy streamers that have a little bit of boom to their voice. So I have a little bit of that, and I have all the nasal sounds kind of toned down. I have the sibilant sounds kind of toned down, so I don't sound like a snake. And I have the end, like the high frequencies up pretty high, so you get like a sense of presence, you know? They call it presence, the high frequencies. I'll have to send you a chart if you haven't seen it yet. Very helpful chart. How the voice is structured. Yeah. I could just show you. I wonder if I have that picture in here. I had like this thing I used as a guide. Yeah, I don't use like a voice changer, but I do use an equalizer to try and bring out different parts of my voice. So it's a little more impactful, you know what I mean? A little more percussive. Bam! Wham! And I guess warmer, I guess. Because when I first started streaming, I was like, I want to have that kind of feel. I want to be able to like have a voice for people that is comfy, cozy, warm, inviting. And like, I already have that naturally, but how can I emphasize it even more? How can I make it even more? And I became obsessed with like fucking studying that shit. How to like eliminate background noise, for example, so you don't hear shit in the background. That's a big one. Auto-tune? No, it's not auto-tune. It's not that. All it does is it adds clarity and boom. In a nutshell, that's the very, very simple explanation. But it makes all of my consonants very clear. So I sound very enunciated. And it makes, and there's like a rumble behind my voice. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. To get me started on setting up the noise gate, the gate has been the bane of my existence. Has it? I'm curious, what are you using? Are you using Renegade? I recommend Renegades because it is very visual. You can like click and drag like this like little line graph, and you can see exactly where your volume is hitting and where it's getting cut off. It's very visual. But yeah. Is it break time already? And so it is. But hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, like. I want to see if I have this image on hand that I can just throw up. Hello, Metallic, by the way. Where are we? We're in the sanctuary. If you want to know what the forest outside of the cafe looks like, the Ember Vale, it looks kind of like this. Not exactly. This is just some royalty-free stock artwork, but it's pretty damn close. And I wanted to have something that is a little more like what I want. I'm gonna get like some professionally commissioned atmospheric fantasy cafe shit. This is just kind of a conceptual thing to have as a placeholder until then. Where the hell? Well, I hate the way that I am sometimes. It's like with how I store shit. Why am I? How could I? Where am I? I think I have it bookmarked. I think I do. I think that I do. Let's see here. Real quick. Oh, fuck. It's a WebP file. Really? Ah! God damn it! Boom. Boom. Okay. Well, too bad. You guys don't get to see. Sorry. I'm sorry. You guys don't get the lesson on equalizers with me today. Too bad. So sad. Damn, I really thought that I had that on hand. I probably deleted it once I finished. Damn. I'll have to here's what I'll do. I'll come back from break and I'll just make something in Microsoft Paint to show you. I'll draw a graph in Microsoft Paint to teach you, okay? Sound good? I'll be right back, honey. It is time to take a break. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, it's time to get up off your ding darn ass cheeks and to stretch them, okay? All right? I'll be right back. Be good. Don't break anything. Mwah. Boo, hello. D says the sanctuary would look like that. Now I shall have my coffee outside under that tree. Yeah, so I really want the the trees outside the sanctuary to have like this kind of Tim Burton, like Nightmare Before Christmas kind of look where the bark is all twisted and the leaves are like vibrant, like autumn colors. And this isn't really quite what I want, but yeah. It'll do until I get those commissions. Bum, bum, bum. And yeah, drawing time. It's drawing time, baby. Drawing time, baby. Are you ready for this? I don't think you are. Let me move. Let me refocculate. Move that over there. Okay. Someday, the next thing that I'm going to learn is like window capture or something, right? In a responsible way. I don't want to capture everything. I need to figure out how to do that off stream. Okay. I'm gonna make this with a black background so it doesn't hurt your eyes. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna call this, fuck, what should I call it? I'm gonna call it, Equalizer. Equalizer. Tutorial. Spelled T-U-R-T-U-R-I-A-L. Okay? And I'm gonna scoot over here so I can show you the world shining, shimmering. Microsoft Paint. What are we drawing again? A chart. A chart. Nothing too creative. It's just a chart. Okay? I am going to be, hello, class. My name is, Mr. Starfire, or Mr. S. Imagine me as a teacher. Okay. Okay. A lot of setup here just to show you a fucking black picture. Nothing. But it's the foundations of greatness and teaching, okay? Here we go. Whoa, it's too big. That's what she said. All right, so this is the canvas. This is our blackboard today, class. Okay? This is the blackboard we're going to use to teach you. Now, oh, how am I going to draw this? Oh, let me see. We're gonna have, I'm gonna draw a line. Okay? Let me zoom out. Woo! And then woo! Okay. That's probably too thick. I have to like do this in a series of screenshots too, because I don't know how to show you guys live. Alright. So, I'll say this is a 0 point, okay? 0. Alright. Save. There we go. Okay, so everything over this line is you're adding volume. Everything below it is you're you know, reducing volume, okay? Now, down on the bottom, I could just use a text box. Hold on, honey. Fucking thing. Okay. We have volume. All right. Volume. And then on the bottom, we're gonna have your frequency. Okay? All right. Okay? Now, I'm gonna need to make this a little bit longer and taller because we got a lot of information to stick in here. Oh my God. All right. So listen up, and listen good. Listen so good. Your 0 to 20 fucking hertz range, okay? You want to cut that shit, okay? You want to cut that shit. So you're gonna have a line that is gonna be like I should make this a different color. Do red, because red's my favorite color. Red is my favorite color. All right. Now, actually, you know what? I'm kind of aggressive with it, though. I will admit. I start cutting mine at 50. But so like mine is gonna look a little more. Here's just what my equalizer looks like, okay? I'll just draw it for you. Woo! It's kind of crazy looking because I have a very specific way of doing my equalizer though. It's kind of silly, but it's good. Here's what mine looks like, okay? This is what mine sort of looks like. And I'll tell you why. So you have like this range of frequency that is the first bulge on the graph is like 50 to the peak here is like 100, right? The peak is at 100. What if I just do it that way? So this is 100. That's why I have that raised, that frequency. And the reason for that is because this is where your boom comes from, okay? This is your boom. Okay. I would say 80 to here. 80 to 300 is your boom, okay? Part of your voice. That's the part of your voice that is like, oh, okay? So if you raise that, like I raised it to, this is gonna be a 6, we'll say. I have a volume of +6 there for that. Nathan says, I wish everyone a great day as this man shall now disappear before your very own eyes. Abracadabra! Insert explosion. Okay, bye, Nathan. Bye. See you next time. Thank you so much for stopping by. It means a lot to me. Anyways, what was I saying? Okay. So I have that at 6. And then there's this dip here. And you're probably like, what is that? What? Oh, also you should be careful with this. If you raise it too much, then you just become fucking, you know? But if you have it too low, then your voice gets very hollow. You know what I mean? So you can have too much or too little. Be careful. I have mine at like a +6 decibel because again, I just prefer that with my speaking style, with my broadcasting style. Maybe you have a different style, but yeah. So this region is what I like to call this region that I have kind of like lowered out of my voice is what I like to call the box. Okay. It is between 300 and like 1.5K. All right. It's the box. I call it that because it sounds like you're in a box. If you have this up, if you like isolate it and raise it, you'll hear what I mean. It's kind of weird, right? That's the box. You don't want to be in the box. You don't want to be in the box. So bring that shit down. Bring it way down. Okay? I brought mine like super fucking far down because I don't want to be in the box at all. Okay? I don't want to be in that box. I don't be anywhere near that box. Now, this next area that I have kind of up. Okay? Where is this on my graph? Is, hold on, I'm like cross-referencing here. But you want to balance that area pretty carefully. Pretty carefully. I could have my numbers a little wrong here. It could be. I'm looking at my equalizer and it's actually 200. Actually 200. I could be off by 100. Small little discrepancy. You know, we'll just fucking scribble over that, okay? We're gonna scribble over that. It's actually 200. Okay. I got that shit canceled. Turn it, well, yeah. Okay, now, this next, like, kind of boop, is not right. It's actually leveled. It's actually leveled here. Let me just, like, erase that. This is very professional, I know. I'm so good. It's actually leveled. It's not, it doesn't go up. Then it goes back down. It goes back down. Why? Why does it go back down, Sokar? That's because this is the 2K range. 2K, okay? What's so special about, oh fuck, the text box is all kinds of fucked. Hold on. 2K. This is the honky. This is what I like to call the honky region, okay? All right? This is where you go honk. This is where all your fucking nasal sounds come through, okay? I have this turned all the way down too to like -18, same as the box, which I have exactly at 200 for some reason. But yeah, these are both way down because I don't want honk and I don't want box. Okay. Now, and then it goes back up. This last region, actually, there is another region. There is another that I should let you know about. I have a very special filter as a part of my chain of shit that is called a de-esser. It takes out the sibilance in my voice because otherwise, I don't know if you've ever listened to any streamers out there that don't check their S's and it can get kind of crazy, right? But if you're using an equalizer to do this, then it would you'd have another dip. You would have another dip in this graph towards the end. Let me see exactly where that would be. It'd be like 7K, actually. 7K. This is your S, your sibilance, okay, is actually what it's called. So if you're using an equalizer to take out that sound to reduce it, then you're gonna want to go down again and come back up. Oh God, of course my proportions with this graph are all kinds of fucked and don't make sense. I know. Visually, the number range and where it appears visually looks kind of weird, but I am not doing this in a way that is exact, just kind of an approximation. Let me extend this line. Oh God. That's why I'm not an artist. I can't even draw graphs right. Honey. I'm trying. I am trying to stay in my own lines that I've drawn. Okay, so here. This is gonna be shit. Like this. Okay. So 7K is your sibilance. That's where all your fucking sneaky snake sounds are in your voice, okay? This could vary. Maybe you like having S's in your voice. It tends to drive me crazy, so I have it pretty far down. But like I said, this actually isn't in my equalizer, so it's flattened out for me. I have a separate filter I use that is called just a de-esser. It's like de-esser, which is nice. It's pretty helpful. That's literally a dial you just turn, and it basically does this. And then so this last section at the back here is really fun to play with. I want to say it's like, hold on. I want to say it's like 15K. Let me see here. I want to say it's, we'll say it's 10K plus, okay? 10K plus. Again, we're just approximating-ish, okay? I'm 10K plus. This is your this is gonna be your clarity, okay? This is where your like your consonants, your like fucking hard K's and T's and shit like that, okay? All right. And I have kind of a weird setup. I actually have two equalizers. I have a separate equalizer for some reason that I use to boost this part. I don't know why I use two. There was a reason why I use like two equalizers, but I suppose you could do it in one. And if you do it in one, you know, you kind of want to experiment. But the more you raise this, if you want to have that fucking ASMR level of consonant clarity, you can just fucking make a giant fucking hill on that part of the graph. Okay. What would that be? God, that one might be, let me look at the actual number I have. I think that's a 9. Yeah. That's a 9, honey. Well, I have that up, but fuck, it's hard to draw numbers with a mouse. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's get rid of this and let's be professional and use the abbreviation for volume, which is dB. dB stands for decibels. Okay. There. Okay, so like I have the clarity, the airy part of the frequency up pretty high. And that again is like, yeah, at exactly where, yeah, 10K. Yeah. So this is at exactly 10K, where the peak of this is. Yeah. This is at exactly 2K. See, I'm doing pretty well from just memory. What else is on this chart? I got my 100, yeah. Did I get the box right? The box is driving me fucking crazy. I know it exists. The box exists. Let me dig into my shit here. That is actually at exactly 200. That's why 200 is coming in my brain for some reason. There. Okay, what I'm gonna do to eliminate confusion, I'm gonna get rid of these fucking things at the bottom. Oh, that's interesting. That didn't work the way I wanted it to at all. Cool. Cool. Great. Wonderful. I'm gonna refuculate everything. Refuculating. I love to refuculate. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these numbers at the bottom because I could have just put the numbers on top and it'd be so much more readable. Not that it really matters, but you know, in the interest of looking good, which I am all about this shit looking good. That's why we do it. That's how we do it. You know. Okay. Gonna take that. Ooh. And then we can shrink it. Whoa, we're so space saving. Wow. Okay. Oh, I forgot this one at the bottom. What was that one? That was my sibilance. The sibilance, honey. Oh, fuck. I think that was 7K. Was it 7K? Were you paying attention, class? Do you remember what I said it was? Do you remember? Because I don't use, again, like I said, I use a de-esser, so I don't use my equalizer to do this. Yeah, it looks like it's 7K. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so you're, and again, I think this is like hertz. I think. Whatever, you know, frequency, how it's measured or whatever. You know, how do we visualize that? Fuck. Hold on. Hold your gosh darn, dang darn tits and asses and faces and everything. Hold it. There. There we go. See? Yeah. So that's in hertz. That's what each of those numbers represents. Each of these dips I have, like, again, pretty low. I'm pretty aggressive with it. Like, each one of these comes down to like minus 18. So, like, I'm pretty aggressive with my stuff. But that's kind of what it looked like. Yeah. For that last portion, you probably want to make that what is called a shelf. So it's not a band. Everything else is a band, but that last one is what is going to be called a shelf. So it just kind of flattens out at the end. You know what I mean? I guess the first one could be a shelf 2, actually. Wait. It might be. It could be. Yeah. So you want your first fucking thing to be a shelf. And your last to be a shelf. Okay? That's the rule. Okay, first, what do you call it? Fucking integer? I don't know. Your first, your first variable, first and last, why can't I think of it? I'll say your first and last points should be shelves. Yeah. There you go. First and last point should be shelves. Okay, and so it will actually be like kind of look like a step. You know what I mean? It'll look more like hold on, how do I do this? Okay, there's an example. There's an example of what shelf looks like. Okay, I could probably just draw that on the graph. But the beginning and the end is gonna be kind of just like boop, boop, you know? Whereas the rest of it is kind of all wiggly, wormy. Makes sense. Makes sense. But the beginning and ends you want to kind of close off. Yeah. I could just reflect that in the graph, like I said. Because this is not, you don't... It'd be like... Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I'm failing to draw lines. Is this... Hold on. Let me see. What the fuck are you? What are you, numero uno? What the fuck are you? Okay, I don't know. See, mine kind of looks like this. I'm looking at it now. And it actually is... My shelf is diagonal. I don't know why I did that. But, mine is like that. Why? Anyways, basically a shelf is just where it cuts off like a water slide. Like, you know? It's like chutes and ladders. It's like mountains and valleys. It's... I don't know. You understand. You know what I'm talking about. You understand. You have brains and cells and neurons, and they're all clapping and snapping and sparking together, and you're understanding, okay? Alright? Yeah. Anyways, that's what my equalizer kind of looks like. Again, very rough approximation for you guys. I could spend a much longer time here giving you like the exact, like, to the decimal numbers and shit, but I won't, because I know that is only interesting to a very, very, very small amount of people. But yeah, that's what I do. I don't know. I also don't know, Larkin, if you're using an equalizer that is like visual. All the equalizers that I've ever used were visual, but I know some of them are like weird and you can't manipulate. You can't like manipulate points on the graph, but I use... What the fuck do I use? I know Elgato has a very nice, very easy to understand equalizer, and I think they actually have labels at the bottom, kind of like mine. It's a pretty good, I guess, starter equalizer for somebody. But there are more complicated ones where you can like fucking be an absolute nerd with it and type in all kinds of shit and define like the shapes and the fucking delta curve shit or whatever. But yeah. I actually have an equalizer called Nova that I use, TDR Nova. And my other one is called ENVtuber. I don't know what like pack of shit that comes from. They're a little more complicated, so I wouldn't expect anyone to like grab them outright. Again, I highly recommend the one that comes with Elgato if you're just like a first timer, because it is super visual and like everything is in pretty just like right there in front of you in like pretty preschool watercolor colors, primary colors. Like I would say check out that one. Bum, bum. And then, okay. For my noise, hold on, let me refoculate myself in my chair. I'm falling out of my chair, getting too comfortable. Okay. So for my noise gate, I use a thing called Renegade. Okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'll take a screenshot. Let me get this out of my way. You've learned about equalizers. Now it's time to learn about Renegade. I just need to like talk for long enough that I can get a screenshot. Okay. We're gonna learn today, chat. We're gonna learn today. Can I just paste this in? Is that something that I can? No, I don't think I can. Fuck! Sokar Soundfire, that's me, because, listen, I know this shit pretty well. I feel like I can explain it in a pretty Sokar way for anyone to understand. Alright. Where the hell is... Where did it... and then, like, I get tripped up on the basic shit, like where the hell I save things. Where do they go? Is everything in my downloads folder? Because I swear to fuck, if all my screenshots... Where are they going? Where are they going? Oh, okay, here. Alright. Here's what my Renegade profile looks like, okay? It's like a little module, little filter you get for your audio. Again, these might be wavelength things. I didn't even think about that. I don't know what kind of mic you have. I have a wavelength, Elgato Wave 3 thing. Anyways, so this is what I use. It's called Renegade. That's Renegate. And I took this screenshot. You can see where my voice is. It's coming up over that, on the left side, over that dot. You can click and drag this dot, and basically, it determines how, like, where your voice is let in and where it's, like, told to fuck off, okay? So, any volume that is below that dot is... Renegade is going to be like, fuck you! You're not allowed in! You're not getting in the gate. The gate is closed. Sorry. Sorry. And anything above that is like, come on in. Come on in. So you just kind of have to experiment, just like in front of your microphone, like a crazy person, watching the thing in the middle, that bar in the middle will glow blue whenever your mic is picking up volume, right? So you're just kind of delicately, ever so gently moving that dot down until it stops glowing while you're talking at your softest that you could possibly see yourself talking on stream, right? Like, I tend to have a pretty wide range on stream because I like to be cozy. So I tend to like test my audio like, this is the softest that I could ever possibly talk, and it's just barely coming up over the dot. But everything below that is gone. So I've set mine up in such a way you don't hear anything else. I also have another layer of sound suppression on this though. It's not just Renegade. I also run it through Elgato noise removal. That's like the first thing in my whole chain. Your chain of filters should start with your noise suppression stuff. Okay, so for me, I have my Elgato noise removal and my Renegade. Second thing is going to be your compressor. Your compressor is what allows your, it's what, hold on, my brain is like fucking, I don't know, I'm having a stroke. Okay, so your compressor is what takes your voice and it takes your loud sounds and it makes them quieter, and it takes your quiet sounds and makes them louder. Okay? Compressor. If you fancy horror games and rage games, you need a compressor. Okay? You absolutely need a compressor. If you are cozy, comfy, ASMR, fucking half demon, you need a compressor. Okay? You do. If I could have things my way, every single VTuber on the face of VTuberdom would have a compressor. But that comes after your noise suppression. And the compressors are a whole thing that, like, I'm afraid to even get into because that shit's very experimental and all based on, like, your hardware volume. Which you want to have your hardware volume as low as you can, like on your mic itself, and you raise the rest of your volume through the software side. Make sense? That's the best way to do it. So that way you don't end up peaking your mic or bringing in weird sounds through your mic that you don't want. So you have it just bare minimum on hardware side, and then all the rest of it comes through software side. And then after your compressor is gonna be your equalizer, or equalizers in my case. Again, I don't know why I have them split between two. I'm sure there's a very good reason why I chose to isolate certain parts of that on different ones. But so next is your equalizer for balancing the voice that has been noise gated and compressed. Now it's time to balance it. So that's what that does. And then, and then everything else can come after. All your just fun fuck around effects like, whoa, or, I'm on the radio, or I am a robot. Okay, all that shit can come at the end, okay? That's because it's all been processed or whatever. Makes sense? Okay, so just think of it like a factory, like in your voice. It's like Satisfactory, okay? It's just going through the assembler, and then it comes out and goes to another assembler, then it comes out and goes to the fucking, whatever the next one, the manufacturer, right? Just, that's, audio is just Factorio. Audio is, it's just a factory management game, okay? So you have to make sure it's all ordered properly, the way it's coming through, the way it's being processed, and yeah. Yep. Oh, I forgot to explain. The chart on the right is like how long your mic is gonna hold on to your voice. Okay? It's how long it holds on. It's like, I have you now, and then it like, let's go, right? So I have mine set to like pretty much immediately fucking death grip, okay? Because I really hate losing the beginnings of my words. Some streamers you might hear actually have a problem with this. I can tell. I can tell when like the beginnings of their sentences just become like kind of down like this. That's because their mic is not fucking being ambitious enough and grabbing a hold of that voice quickly enough. So I have mine set all the way back to 0, so it just immediately just fucking gets on that and lets it in. And then it lets go, looks like 200 milliseconds in. It lets go. This is very experimental. It all depends on your personal speed of speech, how fast, how slow you talk. If you talk a bit slower like I do, then this is gonna be out pretty far. This is pretty far, actually. But if you're a very fast talker, you know, you've got like one of those accents that is just, I don't know, you've got a really fast English accent of some kind, I don't know. You'll probably not have that go out as far, and it probably will release quicker. But if you're a slower talker, then, you know, I don't even know. Maybe you talk slower than me. You'll have to extend that even farther for your mic to, like, hold on to your sounds. A good test word for this is the word depths. Depths. Or wasps. Or something like that. Like a word like that. Because those are words that take time to speak, right? They're like one-syllable words, technically, but like phonetically, not. But you can test with like those 2 words. And if your mic cuts off in the middle, then it's like, oh fuck, I need to bring this out a little more. I learned this because I was playing Tears of the Kingdom at like the beginning of my channel. And I had this shit going. And I would notice that, like, there's this area in Tears of the Kingdom called the Depths. And anytime I would say that word, my mic would cut off. And it would do that with other parts of my speech too, and it's driving me fucking crazy. So I use that word as a benchmark for determining how long my mic should stay on. And it works. I feel like I don't have an issue with my mic cutting out at the ends of my words and sentences at all anymore. Hot tip for you. So there you go. Attack and release. Attack and release. You feel all learned? Do you feel all taught? Let me get back in here. Bah. Time to relax. I got my attack set up to get up my voice rapidly because I'm Scottish. I talk quick. Not by choice. Yeah. Like I said, everyone is different. So you want to be careful with certain like video tutorials and stuff where they're like, this is just a hard rule for everybody and you should just use this as a, you know, to the letter, like, because everyone speaks differently and has like different accents, different speeds of talking. So yeah, I hope I educated you on the basic principles of the audio schmadio. I need to drink my hot apple cider. My hot apple cider has actually gone a little cold because I was yapping so much. I use tutorials mostly as where to start, not where to end. That's a very good way of looking at it. I'm going to have to link you to a YouTube video that really helped me. It's funny because I think the guy was actually Scottish. I think the streamer was actually Scottish. But he has like this whole video like where he breaks down all the stuff I've talked about today. That might help you. I might have sent it to you. I don't remember. I don't think I did. I sent you VTube Studio stuff, tutorials. I don't think I've sent you anything on equalizers and stuff. I love talking about this kind of stuff. Just as a heads up to like any VTubers out there that may be listening in, I love talking about this shit. So hit me up. Let's talk about streaming. We're coming up on our next break here, and I feel like I need to have my clip compilation ready this time. The last two breaks I forgot. I forgot. Let me see. I also want to know. I haven't really been checking things on the Twitch side at all. Good to know I'm still online. I mean, I guess if I weren't, the Twitch chat would not be there. It says excellent. I have an excellent connection. Wow. Excellent. Yay. Yay for me. Been really exciting. I'm gonna be here for a while longer. Good while longer. At least 2 more hours, I would say. I'm waiting for this bot. I've been diligently, it's been good so far. I think we have finally figured out how to keep it on. I think we have. There it is. Yeah. I'm so happy, you guys. I'm so happy that the Sokar bot is behaving regularly. This might be the second stream in a row that it has been flawless now. So I'm very happy about that. All right. I am going to fuck off, but first, I'm going to hang out down here. I'm going to hang out down here because I want to show you our clip compilation. Where's the bed? While I'm on break. That's what I was supposed to be doing. I'll be right back, honey. I'll just bury you in the dirt. Because you're dead already. There. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, sorry.
Speaking of water,
Do we
can we
have
go
to,
up there?
I think we have to leave.
No.
You go back to the area where all the bins were.
Oh. This is one of my worst nightmares.
Oh,
by
where
the
all the
way.
bins were?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Oh, sorry again. You just... Where is it? Where is it, my precious?
It's all the notes in the town.
I wish I could see. I wish I could see. Oh, you have the hat.
Yeah, here you go.
Did Jack steal it from you?
Yeah.
I didn't even know. Swiped it.
Swiper, no swiping.
Whoa, high kick. Didn't know I could do that, did ya? Hey, ya! Don't stand too close to the bar. You might get roundhouse kicked. Oh, swing to the left and swing to the right. Grab a couple girls and you feel just fine. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Oh my god. Oh, these are some Justin Timberlake moves, honey. Don't be so quick to walk away. Dance with me. I wanna rock your body till the break of day. Finally for wizard school orientation day. Well, seems like a personal problem. You better get to running. I don't know. Better hurry up. Right before you hit the zip line, push and hold. Push up and hold. What? Push up and hold. What? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I was pushing the wrong button the entire time. Oh. What is that mysterious ticking noise? Not over here. Not over there. Kinda catchy. Snape. Snape. Severus Snape. 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 Severus Snape. Dumbledore! Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore! Oh. You never know. The animal instinct might kick in when they see me. I'm over here now. Oh, try to get me. Oh. Oh. Gah. I'm gonna get you, chat. I'm gonna get ya. But wait. It's like my ear is like a fin. You know, like a shark. Bottom. Bum 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 bum. Hi, honey. No, we're not gonna watch my fucking debut reaction. No. I'm back. I have some lemonade. Honey. It's actually Sprite lemonade. It's very good. I missed streaming so much, honey. This past week I have been away. It's so good to be back. Before I left, I was actually I remember feeling very kind of bummed out, uninspired, demotivated, and I feel a lot better about the future of the channel and what I'm wanting to do. I really do. I feel like October is gonna be a great month for this channel. I just have a feeling it's gonna be such a good month. We're gonna try to get into more horror stuff as well. I didn't really do too much horror last October. I would like to do more. Also, we have, what was that game? There was a game that I played on the channel because Annie suggested it. I don't remember. But we played that, and there's a sequel to it. There'll be a sequel to whatever game that was. It was so interesting because it had like turn-based combat, but it was like all Halloween themed. I don't remember. I had to go back into my history. The history of Steam games. Ooh. I'll find it. Costume Quest. That's what it was. I don't know if any of you here remember when I played Costume Quest on the channel. It was quite, like, last October was quite early in our channel's history. So we didn't have a huge community. We had some people. I don't even know if I got around to the DLC. We have that we could do. We also have Costume Quest 2. It was such like a charming little game. It wasn't like scary. It's just kind of cute, Halloween, silly. I have many ideas for things we could do that aren't just, scary. They're not necessarily scary, but they are still kind of just cute Halloween games, We'll have a nice variety for everybody. And of course, there are the Charizard games. We never finished them. It's Saturday. No, it's not. For you, perhaps. For me, Friday. It's Friday. I feel like we have this conversation every time. Every Friday. It's Friday on this side of the ocean. Anyway. On this side of the Atlantic. Thank you for the bongos. Bongo bongo. You know what would be funny if I attached a sound effect to the bongo? Like a Scooby-Doo run or something kind of sound. I believe they used bongos to get that sound. My lord, where can I get a choker like yours? I don't know. Maybe someday we'll have some Sokar merch. Possibly. Have you ever wanted to look like your Lord and Savior, Sokar Starfire? Well, now you can, because we have chokers and jackets and belts, so you can look and feel great. Here at Sokar Starfire Organic Clothing for people, you can look and feel great. You will have the shiniest earrings, the spikiest collars, and will be the envy of everyone. I don't know. I'm thinking too hard about this fashion commercial. I need to really I really need to like structure something for it. You'll look sassy, classy, and a little smartassy. We can cosplay as Sokar on Halloween. Aww! Oh! I would love that! That would make me very happy. You don't have to, but I would be very happy. No one has cosplayed as me yet, to my knowledge. No one has dared try. Too fat to cosplay Sokar. Nonsense. Nonsense. Anyone and everyone. I don't care. I don't care. How you are, regardless of gender or shape, size, color, species. You could be an alien from planet Zeep Zop, and you want to cosplay as Sokar? Do it. I want to see. I want to see. You have 2 gates? Oh. See, you're gonna go down this weird road of having multiple filters, and then you're gonna lose track of them. That happened to me for a while. Be careful. Don't get lost in the sauce. Oh, you can cosplay sumo wrestler Sokar. That reminds me. What Zelda game was it that had the sumo match? I think it was Twilight Princess. I love that. That was great. I'm in the sauce and tea. Are you talking in some kind of Zoomer speak now? Twilight! Yeah, Twilight Princess. I love the game! Woo! Ugh. All of the 3D Zeldas are so glorious. Twilight, Ocarina, Majora. Those are probably my favorites. Skyward Sword I love, but only like the first half. Only, like, not the whole thing. The later part of it is tedious. You know there was a Zelda Dynasty Warriors? Yeah, I have it. I have it, and I have the sequel as well. Hyrule Warriors, baby. You don't like Skyward Sword? I didn't say that. I'm putting words in my mouth. I love Skyward Sword. I just didn't like the last chapter or so. The way it kind of like de-escalates and you're just doing the same thing over and over. There's this whole segment, you don't know, if anyone doesn't know, the last part of Skyward Sword sends you back like through the same areas, and has you fight the fucking giant toe monster or whatever again and again and again and again. And it's just too much. I really hated the way that it was so weird. It was like the developers were so into like making this gorgeous, wonderful game, and then it just kind of falls off a cliff and it ceases to feel like Zelda. I do love it. I love half of it. I am madly in love with half of it. You don't like the motion controls? Oh, so maybe you wouldn't like this. There is a version of Skyward Sword HD that was released for the Switch. And they give you the option to turn off the motion controls. You remember that fucking bomb bowling? Yeah, hated that, didn't you? So did I. Well, guess what? It no longer has to be motion control bound. That's great. I do want to play it on a stream at some point. I don't know when, but I will. I have a personal objective to like, maybe not play all of the Zelda games, but a lot of them on stream, on my channel. I have a Zelda subsection on my channel page. I could do that easily. Sokar Starfire, the Zelda channel. It's a shame my lord doesn't like 2D games. Link to the Past is really good, but you do you, boo. I don't know. I'm just picky. I'm so picky. I will consider. I'm trying to think of some 2D games that I do enjoy. Oh, I'm thinking. I don't know. Nothing's really coming to mind. I would say, like, Diablo, Age of Empires, but those aren't really, they're like 2.5D, aren't they? They did like the isometric thing. I love isometric. I can get immersed in an isometric perspective game. .2D though, no, I didn't really grow up with anything 2D, now I think about it. The irony is that I'm 2D. Look at me, I'm 2D. 2Ds. Oh, I guess a long ass time ago, like the 1900s, like a century ago, I played Pokemon. I want to say Red. It's probably not called Red. It's probably called something like Ruby or something. I don't fucking know. It was Red. It had whatever the fuck his name was, that dragon guy, Charizard on it. I played that. But that was when I was a child. I guess that was technically 2D though. I had a Game Boy Advance, and I had a Tomb Raider game. I had a Powerpuff Girl game. I had a SpongeBob game. Have you heard that Mozart dropped a new banger recently? They discovered an unknown piece that he made in his teenage years in some German library or something. Really? He dropped a new banger. That's cool. I'll have to look into that. Wow. That's the equivalent of like finding a VOD of like your favorite streamer from like their beginning days. Like, oh my god, oh, this is like new but old. Wow. My Oshi Mozart. I like listening to German composers. They're chill. I actually have... Okay, this is how much of a fucking nerd I am for classical music. I have Mozart, like, on disc, okay? I do. I was just kind of looking for it. I don't know where it is. It's like multiple discs. I like how whenever I look away, my soul leaves my body. My lord, what is a disc? Well, my child, you see, a long time ago, in a distant age, one in which data was not stored digitally. There were no clouds. There was no steam. There was nothing like that shit. My child, you had to have your storage in physical form on a circular artifact called a disk. You would insert the disk into the disk tray, an ancient device that no longer comes with your PC. Ooh. You'd put that shit in, and it depends, but sometimes it would have autoplay, but sometimes it wouldn't have autoplay. Ooh, so you'd have to go into the file folder structure, and you would have to find the executable manually to run it. Ooh. And it had a very limited storage space. So, you know, you'd be playing games, and it wasn't all on one disk. You'd have to install multiple disks. You'd be in the middle of the install process, and you get a pop-up that was like, please insert disk number 2 to install the voice dialogue. And then you would do that shit, and then you get another pop-up that would be like, please install disk number 3 so that there's music in the game. Oh, and then you get like another one. You put it in disk 4. Please put in disk quattro so that you have cutscenes. Ooh. And then you'd have the next one that was, please insert disk 5 so you can play the fucking game. Ooh. And every time you wanted to play a game, you had to find the play disc and put it in. You had to eject if there was already a disc in, then you had to eject that shit and put it in the thing. You couldn't just click on a game and change. No, it was a whole fucking process. Ooh. Ooh. Pretty spooky ghost story, right? Yeah. It's true though. It's true. You know what? I think Oblivion was installed on multiple discs. And that was a game from the 2000s, honey. I think I still have the box. The thing. Give me a second. I'm digging through my fucking box of ancient games. Oh. I have a box of games that I never, I don't even play them anymore because, like, obviously I don't need to, but they're just here, just funsies. I have the Oblivion Game of the Year edition, and yeah, it has multiple discs. Disc 1, Disc 2. Okay, I might have exaggerated. It really depends on the game, though. I remember Grand Theft Auto 5, like on the Xbox 360, that one had, I'm pretty sure it had at least 3 discs. LA Noire was the same way. Which is kind of weird to think about. But Oblivion had 2. A lot of the data in Oblivion actually went towards voice acting because they never had voice acting before. I mean, they had some, but it was like all attack noises and like greetings. But like Oblivion had full conversation dialogue, and that was like crazy. Something that we take for granted now. Like people play games and just kind of expect like fully voiced dialogue that just branches forever. But like back in the day, that was a fucking luxury. That was a luxury, honey. Back in my day, your NPCs could only say a few things because it's too expensive and too much data to put on the CD. Yeah. Mm-hmm. True. True and real, as the kids say. You know what is even crazier? Before they had discs, before they had the little circular artifacts that store data, they had this other thing, okay? Way back in the 1900s, there was another form of data storage that preceded the CD-ROM. It looks like what the youth today would call the save icon. It's called a floppy disk. It's a little rectangular, square fucking piece of plastic that has data, not very much, like kilobytes, and it takes a whole metric fuck ton of those to install Doom. Oh. Yeah, that D. Yep. That's the D. That's the disk. It's funny because your name is D. So, I don't know. Looks like a folder. It's not. It's not a folder. It's not. It is a physical piece of stuff that you fucking shove into the floppy disk hole on your computer. And your computer goes, because back then computers were really fucking loud, right? You could hear it like doing its processing shit. But the floppy disk like was so snug. It just I don't know, I just kind of slid in and just snapped, and it was just so satisfying. like a toaster. And it'd pop out like a toaster. Go boing! My lord, what does CD stand for? CD's nuts! I don't actually know. I don't know. I could ask Google. I'm sure it's something stupid and nerdy and compact disc. Compact dick. A portable storage medium that can record, store, and play back digital audio, video, and other data. Yeah. It's true. You know? That's what it means. CD equals cute daddy. Yeah. Yep. That's what it actually stands for. You're sorry, you'll shut up. Don't shut up and don't apologize. I won't have it. I will not stand for this. So much testing. My own voice doesn't sound real to me anymore. Oh yeah, Larkin, I know what you mean. After enough shouting and making weird noises, you're like, who am I? Who am I? What is this sound that I have? I don't even know. It doesn't even sound like me. And you just have to, sometimes you just have to be like, I'll just put it on hold and do it tomorrow. Because you'll go crazy. You'll go crazy taking apart all the little imperfections or whatever. You have to just wait till the next day and do it again. And it's really great if you have a partner because you get to annoy them constantly. And then your partner will be like, you're a perfectionist, you sound fine, stop. It's true, I live that life. I have lived. I was like, who is a Scottish man? He needs to shut up so I can focus. Wait, that's me. Ooh. Yep. I also, I have a pair of headphones that has an aux cable that just like plugs directly into my mic, so I have 0 delay with monitoring my audio. However, it's kind of shit quality. Like, you guys get crystal clear Sokar. You guys have like such a good like front seat to my voice. But me, I'm just in the sound booth with this fucking archaic aux cable that, like, from my end, I have a little bit of static and like a little bit of crunch that I can hear, but I know it's not there. Cause like I will listen to my voice on another device or with a pair of headphones. I have another pair of headphones here that is wireless, that is a little more like what you guys can hear, that I'll use sometimes, but there's like a delay if I'm trying to monitor my voice, right? So the farther away you have that connection point from your mic, the more delay you have. That's why I don't stream with them. I only like test with them. Yeah, I'm sacrificing being able to hear myself at my most attractive for you. Think about that. The things that I do for you. My streaming headphones and my testing headphones are very different. I would also recommend, this goes for anyone out there, any streamers out there, make sure you would listen to yourself on different devices. You might be surprised, pleasantly or unpleasantly. I will listen to myself on my phone sometimes to test, because like that is the most common way that people watch. And I'll be like, ooh, oh, I love that. That sounds great. Oh, I thought that was a problem, but oh, it can kind of help you feel better. Yeah. I often forget that like people are watching me on all kinds of different devices, and not all the way that I do. Good luck with your project. Yeah. Larkin is also VTuber man. Learning the VTubing, getting, improving, being. My lord, how can we have a smooth voice like yours? Well, you can develop acid reflux at late high school age. Just have constant heartburn as a young adult and develop a soft rasp from the burning acid that occasionally splashes up into the bottom of your esophagus. That's how. Yeah. You have a container of Tums at the side of your bed like a fucking old man. Yeah. It's like one of those things, it's like a double-edged sword, because it's like, fucking ow, this sucks. But on the other side of it, it's like, you know what? I've come to enjoy the smooth, soft rasp that my condition has given me, so maybe it'll improve with time. Maybe as I get older, I will sound like that guy in Diablo 4. You know that guy? You know the one I'm talking about. Lorath? He sounds like this all the time. I can't even do it. It's like a rasp on another level. Oh, there's a lot of guys in Diablo. Well, the Lorath man. That guy. I'm sure he has, something going on. Who knows? Smooth voice, though. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Maybe you also get into, theater and public speaking. Right? Take some drama classes in high school. Get into some musicals, like I did, to hone, practice, train thine voice. You must train your Thum. Us Broda! You must master your dragon tongue. Training definitely helps, and I definitely took classes. Not only for that reason, with my extracurricular activities, but also because as a kid, I had a really bad speech impediment. Believe it or not. I get all kinds of compliments on my voice as an adult, but as a kid, I had a bit of a speech impediment, and sometimes it comes out as an adult. I will trip up on a word, and you'll hear me just kind of just kind of trip and fall over a word and slur it a little bit, or you know, it kind of gets all mashed up. I don't know if it's quite a stutter. I don't think what I have is a stutter, but I don't know, something just misfires in my brain to my tongue, and I can't twist my way around the word, and I can't enunciate. But I had that happening for me really badly as a kid, and I had to take speech classes, and that's why I speak so slowly and so enunciated, because I have had to take some, like, advanced fucking training on grasping my voice, because it gets away from me and I get all tongue twisted. So I tend to speak a little slower than perhaps some other people, and I also speak with a kind of melodic sing-song pattern up and down, because it helps me control my voice. That was a technique that I was taught, and not only does it sound pleasant to listen to, but also it gives me like different, I like to call them anchor points for me to grab my words. I'm going up and down and up and down, just kind of. It's a little difficult to describe, but it helps me a lot with my speaking. Have you ever thought of starting a career with your voice acting? Like voicing characters in shows or games? I have, and I have actually tried. I have tried. There was a period of my life out of high school where I was determined to become a voice actor. I was absolutely determined, and got a job, saved up money, and was buying things. And among those things was a really shitty microphone. And I just started recording and just sending these recordings to like these people on this, I don't even remember what the website was. It was some amateur like voice actor shit where you could just submit things and people would browse this like marketplace of voices, and yeah. I didn't get anywhere with that. I had one opportunity that almost panned out. I had one opportunity. I think it was just the fact that I didn't have any kind of resume at all. And to be honest, the cheap-ass mic that I had, it wasn't the best. It was not the best. Trying to do like this remote voice work or whatever. I don't know what I was thinking. I could probably do it now. Maybe. But I got pretty close with this one job opportunity. They were like, oh, we love your voice, and it would be really good for this particular character. Like, for legal reasons, I'm not gonna get into it too much, but it was actually kind of good, big opportunity. And this indie game developer wanted me to be the voice of their main character, of this guy who was like he was like an investigator. He was investigating, okay? And they're like, you got the voice for like this very inquisitive, I guess, personality or whatever. And they had me submit like all these different clips of myself saying different lines in different ways and different moods. It was a lot of fun, but unfortunately, they went with, I guess they went with someone else. I can't remember the reason why they turned me down exactly. But I remember being like, "Aww, I tried so hard. Really thought I had the part. I really thought I had that one." But they passed on me. But boy, they were just like, you know, we're really interested in you. I feel like I was amongst their like finalists, you know? Did they pay you? No. No, it was just like auditions. But they wanted me to come back for more auditions. And so I auditioned the fuck out of it. It's true. But that's what it basically was. Just like you would put recordings out and like send audition reels, and that's what I did. And a couple of them were like, great. But I never got anywhere. But there was just like the one that I feel like I almost did. I feel like I was probably competing with someone. I was probably neck and neck with another voice actor that they went with. Probably because, I don't know. The role that I was being cast for was for a character that was older. And like, I was like fresh out of high school at the time. So they probably were like, you know, we want an older voice. It could have been that. I was thinking about that as well. Although I was trying really hard to do an older voice. I can do a lot of good impressions, but I did a lot of voice acting for Elder Scrolls mods. I did a lot of that. I did like stuff like that wasn't paid, that was just volunteer fun shit. But like, I've done it before. Like, can you say lines for this character? Like, what was it? What did they say in Morrowind? Like, oh, I walk when you can ride. Greetings, Outlander. Like shit like that. Oh, it was a lot of fun. It was great, just like weird hobby projects. And I did some for my own. Did some work for my own. I also really enjoy doing villain roles. I love being the villain, or just having an authoritative role, I guess. I have a pretty good villain laugh. It's very Ganondorf, isn't it? No, I can do you one better. Give me a second. It's great. I love playing characters. But like when I did like theater, I was always like the king or the mayor, you know, or the narrator. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll get more golden opportunities. Your voice is truly magnificent. Thank you so much. I sure hope so. I sure do. I've always wanted to do something professional with my voice. I also have tried. I've tried to apply myself to like agencies, right? Talent agencies. No one's taken me yet. But who knows? Could happen. Anything could happen. I think I just have to keep going, keep pushing. Shoveling my way through. Eventually, someone will find me. When you're like a super small channel, really teeny tiny, and no one's really had an opportunity to hear you, to see you, obviously it's that much harder to, you know, to till that ground, to break that glass. I don't know. But I always enjoyed playing like very authoritative characters. Not necessarily good ones. Like I said, I like being a little malicious, a little evil, or inquisitive. I really enjoy characters that are very, like I said, inquisitive. Always thinking very deeply. Or even characters that are obviously romantic. I love romantic characters. Do you think that influenced you to just chatting more? I'm sorry, I didn't, I was a little late on that message, Daily. So, the just chatting thing for my channel did not happen until quite a while. I didn't do it because I wasn't sure whether people would enjoy it. I wasn't sure I had the community for it. I was still quite small, and I was just like, do I have the endurance to sit here for a full, like, length of a stream and just talk? Can I do that? I've taken classes for improv and everything else, but I've never really put it to that kind of test before, and so I just kind of hesitated to do it. What got me to do it was playing V Rising. Strangely enough. I played several episodes of V Rising on that channel. And that game was very good for chatting. It was surprisingly good for just yapping for hours. And during that stream, I remember just kind of a light bulb going off because I hadn't really been playing the game. I was just like walking in circles, occasionally opening boxes and menus, you know, but like I wasn't really progressing in the game, but I was just talking. I was just walking around my little vampire castle, just talking. And every now and again I'd be like, oh, fuck, I was doing this. Kind of like how I behave in, well, every survival crafting game, like Icarus, that happens a lot. But I was doing a lot of that. And then just the light bulb went off, like, I am capable of this. I'm barely playing this game at all. I could absolutely do just chatting streams. And so I did it. Sometime after, I don't know which V Rising stream it was in particular that inspired me, but that's what got me to do it. I believe there was like someone in chat that was like, oh, you should totally do this. Be really great. I got a little bit of encouragement and support on the idea, and then I did it. So yeah, it wasn't my background in voice work at all that got me to do it. It was playing a game for long enough and not really doing anything in that game, but still somehow entertaining people. That convinced me, if that makes sense. And I learned that part about myself. That game helped me learn, like, I can play games, not necessarily for the game itself, but I can just choose a game that I know I can at least have the time and space to just chat and just yap, and I'm fine. I can salvage it. I can make it an entertaining stream, even if it's boring as shit. I apparently am very good at just commentating on nothing. So all that shit that I did, you know, early on with my voice and the classes and stuff, maybe it all paid off in a way I never thought. But that was not the reason why I did it, although it came in handy. Just a matter of time until we start hitting the very big numbers, so don't give up yet. Thank you, D. Very reassuring. It's funny that you say that because recently I have been, like I said, my last stream before I went on break this week to get all this together. We're back on our regular schedule, by the way. But that last stream, I talked about how I was feeling a little demotivated, a little uninspired. I really wanted to take time to make some little changes and think about some things, and I did. And during that time, I started seeing, I guess TwitchCon was ongoing, so like the inspirational vibes were all over the internet this past week. Right? So I've been seeing a lot of like inspirational quotes and stuff about streaming and about like how to avoid burnout and why streaming is so great and like celebrating the fact that you can just like have these passions and have these communities and blah 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 blah. This past week has actually really inspired me, not because I have been directly involved with the convention or anything. I didn't travel, but just like it's that time of year, I guess. And so like seeing all of that on social media really helped me. And I saw a lot of sentiment like on Twitter that kind of echoed what you just said, D, about like, don't give up yet, right? One of my favorite creators, it's break time, of course. But I'll just say this, one of my favorite creators actually, you know, I retweeted it and they said like, never forget that some of the people that you look up to, like it took them a while and like, so don't give up. Something to that effect. So yeah, it meant a lot to see like people that I look up to this past week saying things like that for little old me to absorb like a sponge. But it is break time. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, honey, it is time to get up off your dang darn damn butt cheeks and stretch, okay? Stretch, hydrate, eat, take your meds. I don't know what it is you need to do, but it's time to take care of yourself. I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'll leave you with my fun little clip compilation as I do. Someday I will have this all perfectly sequenced to like a Stream Deck button. It'll be wonderful. But for now, we gotta manually drag my ass down here and woo! Whoa, that's weird. Look at my ear. It's like poking through. Someone layered their shit incorrectly. Ooh! Couldn't be me. Okay. Watch the telly. Watch the cartoons, okay? Oh God, I forgot we left out on this. I'll be right back, honey. Enjoy my cringe debut reaction. Stop.
So, one other detail. The sanctuary is powered by souls.
I keep going back into a British voice. I don't know why.
Over your soul, I will use it to power my sanctuary, and in time, I hope that we can make this place something more respectable. I am quite far from my palace in the underworld, but With some luck and with a bit of effort and patience and time,
Oh, it hurts.
perhaps we can make something of a new palace here in my sanctuary. Now, of course, there are my
You're
preferred
American.
titles. There is Master.
You're from
and
the
my lord,
Midwest.
And my prince. And of course,
Yasha Prince covering it. You were an Inuyasha fan? What? Wag's tail. Wag's tail, bark, bark. Do you have any opinions on Japanese cartoons? I feel like anime. Oh, God, you got me! I'll give you a... You got me. I said it out. I didn't realize the joke until I said it out. That's good. That's good. Every single choice that I make in my life ends up in a dead end. But you know what? I'm one dead end closer to finding the right path. And that's how you should go through life.
On
You
my
shouldn't
way.
spin it paralyzed with the indecision because you never go anywhere. Then you just waste away, wondering forever. Oh, what could I be? What could I do? Where could I go? How could I be the person I want to be? You just have to go. You just have to keep going. And who cares? Oh, so you have a setback, so you double back on yourself, so you backtrack. Oh well, who cares? You come back knowing more about yourself. And in that way, it's still forward progress, even though you went all the way down to the fucking bottom of the spiral staircase. There's more to life, and you'll find it. You just have to keep going and just keep running into things and bouncing around like a fucking marble in a pinball machine over and over and over. But someday, honey, you will find the hole that is meant for... No, but there's one thing I know, and I do know, it's that life is pain. Life is pain, but that's also the best thing, because if a life is pain, that means something was taken away, and that means that we assign value to things that mean something to us, but we don't realize it in a moment until we lose it, and then we know, we're like, oh my god, that's actually valuable, there's something we're living for, striving for, oh my goodness, it's like, hey, this is about, like, some kind of metaphor for life, and like how we assign value to immaterial things that don't matter to anyone else but to ourselves. Hate to interrupt, but you're going the wrong way. I don't know. I need to give someone a suck. I need to give the suck. Okay, but I'm very picky. Hi, honey. Hell of a thing to come back on. But hi, I'm back. All right. Okie-doo! Everything is refuculated. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Did we all stretch? Did you all stretch? I'm gonna trust that you did. I'm going to trust that you have. All right. We are 4 hours in today. That's crazy. The time flies. The time just goes. Okay, do. I had the idea, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I was going to change over to a game. I'm not going to end stream, but I'm just going to change it over. Was thinking about it. Possibly, potentially. Also, hello, hi. Hello. I don't see a name, so I don't know how to address you. But hello. Hi there. Welcome to the sanctuary. Let's see. Where is this game, Game? There it is. Okay. I might yap for a little bit longer before we switch over, but I just wanted to have it ready. I hope that in the time that I was gone this week, though, that you all have also had time to reflect and work on yourselves, whatever that may be. It's good to have something to work on. For me, that is my streaming. It is very much a career for me. Do you accept game requests? Speaking of streaming. I do not know. I kind of just play whatever it is that I feel that I've scheduled. I do enjoy talking about games though. So like, you could ask me, hey, have you ever heard of this game? Blah 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 blah. But I don't like enjoy being told, you know, play this. That's how I guess differentiate the approaches. But I don't mind talking. Like if you have a game that like you just want to talk about, sure. Can't promise I'll play it, but I do like talking about games. I established that rule because like very early on in my streaming, I would pretty regularly get like people demanding that like I play. What was it? We had people for a while that were like, Sokar, I need like a chipmunk voice filter. I need to figure out how to do that. But they were like, Sokar, you should play Fortnite. You should play more Genshin. You know, like, and I was just trying to like vibe in Breath of the Wild or whatever it was. But I don't want anyone to think like I don't enjoy talking about other games. I just don't like being told to do it. I'm the one who gives the orders around here. Bing bong, bing bong. Oh yeah, I need to fix this thing. We had like something weird happening. While I'm thinking of it, I need to test with my ears. And oh, it happens up here too. You seeing that? I'm in the chat box. Okay, we're gonna fix this. I never even thought to test my layering. Okay guys, live from the sanctuary. We're fixing our shit. Okay, where are you? And I'm so sorry. Let's see. Where is the thing? My OBS is... Got it. It's like my laundry. It's not organized and not where it should be. Everything is just out in the open. You know what I mean? Okay. Where? Here. Okay. Put this there. Ah, see? We fixed it. We fixed it. Woo! A minor detail, but it was bothering me. Let's get back up here. There we go. There we are. Pick a number from 1 to 10. A number from 1 to 10? Ugh. I had to pick a favorite number. I don't know if I have one. My favorite number is 13. What's half of 13? It's an odd number. So that would be 6.5. If it has to be a whole number, then 7. Really chaotic way of choosing, I know. If only there were a way you could like roll a die. I wonder if that's a thing. I bet you I could make that a chat command. Someday I want to do like a tabletop RPG kind of thing. We'll have like a very specific stream series where we just like play this game together. Just like, I don't know. Exclamation point, roll, whatever. Hello, Eki. Hi. I don't know what half of 13 is, but I know my arms are halved right now. Doing better and wishing you well. Thank you so much, Eki. I'm so glad to see you, and I appreciate the well wishes. I hope that you get to feeling better. I hope that you get to feeling better. Sounds like you've been through it. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. I met a friend of mine today and on my way home, but because they were far away, I just waved, and then one random guy waved back. I felt so bad I waved at him too, but he still thinks about it now. Never forget, at least to someone out there, you were weird for them, and that's why they remember you. Good for you. You live rent-free in that person's head. I definitely can relate to that. It's always so awkward whenever, you know, you have a social encounter like that where someone is in between and they're just like, oh, you're being friendly. Oh, I guess I'll just... Did you know I had that toggle? Did you know? I can wave. It's true. I usually wave goodbye at the end of the stream, but I can. Bop your head 7 times. You could do that for me. You could type in exclamation point bongo. And you could. On both platforms. Everyone can. Living rent-free in someone's head. I'm everywhere in town then. Not bop. Bop is not the command. Bop is not the command. That is not. Bop it, pull it, twist it, and turn it. There it is. Bongo! That's more than 7 times, I think. That's a lot of times. But there it is. In a loud room. I understand. Wow. You're listening to me in a loud room. Aw. How bold. How bold of you. Does this mean you're like in public? Because like being in public is very bold. With a Sokar stream, you never know what I'm gonna say out of context. Yes. Oh no. Oh honey. I'll try to be on good behavior. I'll try to behave. You had that too. Oh yeah. Everyone can. Everyone can. YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Your chat, other chat, their chat, our chat. Yeah. Momo. It's okay, you can do whatever, even if it's cursed as fuck. Okay, good to know. I mean, I have no way of controlling these things anyway. Someone could watch my stream at I don't know, as a VOD. Right? So I don't have any kind of control over that. Next challenge, put Sokar stream on a TV in a family gathering. Oh, honey, would you actually put me in front of an audience like that? I mean, you could. I'd be a little, maybe secondhand embarrassed for you. Be careful about that. Be careful. I don't want any little ones watching my stream. For sure. Be careful about that. I'm very adult, very mature. I'll also do that to my dad's work office TV, confuse the old people. Oh no! Are you talking about like remotely casting me to just a random TV? Oh no! Oh no! You have to be considerate, honey. As funny as that is, I don't want my Emberlings to be infamous. I want them to be famous, but not infamous. There is something kind of funny about that, though. I won't lie, it did make me laugh. Just someone randomly, who is this man on my TV? It is I, Sokar Starfire, your favorite vampire. I am now in control of the horizontal and the vertical. Do not attempt to adjust the volume on your television. It is mine now. I just hijack. Isn't that a thing in Has-Been Hotel, right? The radio demon or whatever. I can be Sokar, the radio half demon. I could. I could be. Don't worry, even if I did show you to my young cousins, they can't speak English. They'll think you're singing the alphabet song. But don't worry, I'll respect the rules. Well, listen. That don't matter. That don't matter. Yeah. Age is age. Don't want them being inquisitive and then getting involved and then wondering and then blah 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 blah. Respect the rules. What is that emote? I love it. That's so great. Aw. Oh, dancing. Wait, are they sitting on the ground or are they sitting on the gravestone? What is happening there? I'm a little suspicious. What's going on there? Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I just take over people's screens, right? At random, when you least expect it, right? Reality, true passion. After all, the world is a stage, and a stage is a world of entertainment. Ooh. Happens when people just give you free stuff. Oh, you got the gifted subs or whatever. So now you got all these emotes, huh? Look at you. Oh. That's so strange though, that like... I'm looking at the Twitch chat in my stream elements, and it does not look like that. How bizarre! Not gonna pass them up. Opportunities to overuse them. Well, you do it. You do it. Okay. Yep. Get it for free? Yeah, D. If you don't know, on Twitch, someone can like gift you a subscription, which is like the YouTube equivalent of a membership, which gives you access to like their emotes. So theoretically, I suppose you could get them all for free if just people are you're just so lucky and people are so generous. I don't know. If you're chronically online around the Twitch, it just comes your way. Ba-ding! Welcome back, Larkin. Welcome back. Tired, insomniac, surviving, arriving. You're welcome here. I hope you do find some sleep though while you're here. Maybe, possibly, allegedly. Sleep is wonderful. If you can find it. Thought you had to pay for it. Yeah, on your own. It's not something that we can really promote or market for ourselves. If it's gifted to you, then it's gifted to you. But like, yeah, you do have to pay if it's not gifted. Makes sense? Makes sense. We got a while to go though. This is my first stream on Twitch. This is my first. And I gotta grow quite a bit more. Before I get anything like that. I gotta get to, what is it? 50? 50. Which is easier than 500, I guess. But still, starting over. That was another reason why I was like hesitant. The idea of starting over, basically. Nearly dinner time for me. Enjoy both chats and normal music, not meant for kissing at all. Oh, it's this track again. This is the one I was talking about earlier in the stream. Every now and again, this one plays, and it is so... It's like the sexiest track in the playlist. And it doesn't really belong. But it's here. It really sends a very different vibe, doesn't it? Have a nice day though, Eki. Have a wonderful, nice, great, delicious dinner. I have some leftovers I can probably eat later. Bum, 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 bum. 50 followers, 8 hours of streaming. 7 different day streams. Average 3 viewers overall. All in the same 30 days. Gotcha. That's what we have to do. That's the mission objective. That is our quest on the Twitch side. Damn, my lord, you're really sassy, classy, and a little bit smartassy, for real. I am, so I've been told. So I've been told. The 8 hours of streaming is easy. I could do that in one day, because I'm crazy. We'll knock that out of the park immediately. 7 different day streams. Easy. I stream 4 days a week. We'll have that done in 2 weeks. Average 3 viewers? Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. All in within a month? Month is a long time. We got some runway there. We'll do it. I think we can. I believe! Do you believe? Do you believe in Sokar, Starfire? Then today you should make that known and in some way by leaving appropriate emoji in the chat. I don't. What ways do we have to celebrate? I don't know. That's one way. I need more ways for you guys to celebrate something. Anything. I'm gonna have to, like, get out my idea notepad or something. I could have the confetti put, like, on a command or something. Ooh, that would be kind of cool. Imagine giving you guys the power to just rain confetti on me. Because we have the fundamentals. It is here. Look at this. Watch. I can do it. Manually. I don't know about automatically. I guess, yeah, you have your emotes there, Larkin. That's so great. I love them. I like the second one. The little floppy ears. We need like a little Emberling that has floppy ears like that. Just it'll happen someday. Someday, sometime, somewhere. How far are we into the stream? How far? Tell me, Sokar. 4 hours? 30 minutes? In? Great, wonderful. It might be time for us to transition over to the game that I want to play. It is an incomplete, under development game called Tailside Cozy Cafe, where you are a little anthropomorphic furry man and you have a cafe. Wow, sound familiar? Wow, sound familiar? Sound like a certain someone you might know? I love all those emotes. Aww. Those are so cute. Love them. The eyebrows one. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Imagine a Sokar raising eyebrow at you. Like, I can kind of raise my eyebrows, but I have long hair, so kind of hard to see. Have to part my hair for that one, for that shot. Yeah, very familiar. Yeah, right? Kind of familiar. Little bit. Sounds like someone we know, but I don't know who. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can get this started. Let's get it started in half. Okay? Are you ready? Oh. We're starting. The movie's starting. Shh. Oh, it's full screen. Ah! Hold on. Honey. Hold. 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 Wait. I hope you guys didn't just get like really loud birds. I don't think you did. Hoping not. It should be routed through a channel you guys can hear. Alright. We have to put this in a window if we can. We can. Good. 1440. There we go. Apply. Good. Don't get me hacking started on eyebrow tracking. Oh, yeah, the eyebrow. See, I'm kind of fortunate because my model, I very specifically was like, give me hair. Give me hair that is just like my hair in real life. Okay? I want it to cover, so I don't even have to worry about it. Because this is how I am in real life. My hair just kind of falls. So don't even let me have to worry about eyebrows. But if you're someone with, you know, shorter hair, then you probably are like, I want more of that. But yeah, it's aesthetic and practical because I don't have to worry about it. Okay, I gotta refuculate shit across my monitors here. Give me a hot uno momento. This is gonna be my first multi-streamed game? Even. Oh, how are we gonna do this? Okay. Okay, honey, here we go. We're gonna hope this works. It's not gonna work because it's not. I'll make it work. I'll make it fit. Hold on. Hold on, honey. Wait. At least we know this works. Look at that. Woo! The Twitch chat is still scrunched up all tight. But hey, at least it works. Let's put the music on while I'm fucking around with shit here. Okay, dokie, artichoke. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. I'm begging you. Hey! Hey! Okay. Guys, now for the first time in channel history, I have to... Ooh, I hate the way that banner is like over everything. I actually really don't like this banner. I don't like it. I might get rid of it. Get out of here. I need to redraw the banner. Honestly. I don't like it at all, and I'm not an artist, but I really want to like redesign my banner. But not today. Okay, for the first time in channel history, we're going to change How do I do this? On Twitch. Go click on this, and then we click on... Do we remove ourselves from that just chatting category? I don't know. You can do multiple categories, can you? No. You cannot. You have to choose one. Okay. Okay. Where do I put the game title, honey? I'm a new bitch to the Twitch. I'm a new Twitch bitch. I don't know which. One category, 10 tags? Are you kidding me? 10 tags? Who would put in that many? Not me. Not me. No. I think you just have to adjust the title, right? Correct. Correctus. If I take out the category, I wonder if it's even... Is it even in here? Is it even? Huh? I see a category for Tailside, but I don't know if it's the right one. I don't know, honey. RPG, simulation, adventure. I'm gonna hope... Imagine there's another game called Tailside that is not in relation to this at all. Imagine. Okay. We're gonna go with that. And we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope that... Yeah, okay, that's it. I did it! Yay! I learned how to do the thing. Okay, now we have to do it on the YouTube side. Holy shit. You know what? You know what I'm realizing? Before I transition to the game, I probably should spend a little extra time on the break. Because in the background, it takes a little bit, doesn't it? Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll figure out how to be professional about this in the future. But this is just kind of in the moment. You know, you can excuse me for this. You will. You must. Okay, so on the YouTube side, there. That's in there. All right, are we good? We're great? We're wonderful? Good to go? We're good. All right. Now, the next thing that I want to know, do we have music? Because I don't hear any music. It could be that there's just no music here. I love how the sliders are little coffee cups. That's great. That is wonderful. Welcome to the final public playtest of Tailside Inside the Cafe. Whether you're joining for the first time or returning after previous playtests, I'm excited to have you. This version focuses on refining the gameplay experience with slight tweaks to mechanics, decor set, and overall improvements based on feedback and suggestions from earlier versions. Please note that the playtest version cannot be saved, may include bugs, unfinished features, and is created solely for feedback and bug fixing purposes. It may not accurately reflect the final game version. Grab your coffee, sit back, and let's begin. It'll roughly take one coffee break session. Oh, honey. One coffee break session for me is like 5+ hours because cozy coffee conversations. Okay. Whoa, piano man. Piano man, calm down. There we go. That should be better. Over here! Okay. Over where? Over here? You arrived earlier than expected. That's what she said. I I just finished cleaning up around here. And I could really use a coffee right fucking now. Speaking of that, he didn't actually say fucking, I added that. Speaking of that, why don't we make ourselves some before we continue? Prepare 2 espresso. How? Tell me, show me, honey. How? E. I managed to get a simple coffee making set in here. Oh, wait, no, this is my shrill British voice. I'm sure you probably already know how to use it. Oh. Cup. Click to add beans. Grind 3 times and click. Grind. Oh. Brew the coffee and then click. Okay. I've kept an old coffee channel on the right for making different types of coffee you could use. Ooh. It's like a coffee-themed cheat sheet for when your brain needs a coffee too. I need to put my cloak back on. It feels weird. We're like all cozy and I don't have my cloak on. There we go. Oh, great. Oh, you want me to make another one? You want me to make another one? Hold on. Start with the cup. Put in the beans. Grind those beans and grind them good. And then you put that shit in there, and then you turn that on, and then boom! Much better! Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Toffee, and I'll be helping you settle down here, since others are a bit busy with their own work. But don't worry, you'll meet them soon enough. In the meantime, I'd love to get to know you better. So tell me, what brings you here out of all places? Your mom. I've always wanted to run my own cafe. Ooh, a cafe owner in the baking. I can already smell the coffee and the pastries. We're going to love it here. This gives me a better idea of how to make your stay here more welcoming. Speaking of making things welcoming, let's get back to the cafe. I was thinking we could spruce it up a bit. You know, make it look a bit more like an actual cafe. Instead of a deep void like you've had for the past year of your channel. Would you mind making another cup of coffee for me while I go grab a few things? Sure, I'll just go fuck myself in the corner here while you do stuff. Here, coffee. Wrong order. Oh, oops, I forgot to do all the steps. I just gave him an empty cup. Imagine just like, oh yeah, sure, here you go. Here, it's what I think of you. All my fucks are gone. All the fucks I gave. Here, have an empty cup. Do we get tips? I don't know. Maybe, possibly. I don't know, I haven't got there yet. What do we got? We got tables and chairs and whatnot. Cool, great. I grabbed a few things from my storage. It's nothing fancy, but good for a start. Ooh, why not place them around and see how it looks? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, you don't have to walk. That's nice. I can just use the force. Use the force. Some items such as chairs are rotatably... Okay. Rotate. Whoa! Okay, good. Great. Love that. Here, have a chair in the middle of the room. Do you have maximum social anxiety? I don't know. What is this? It's like a side table. I don't know. Now we can actually start feeling like we're in a cafe. It feels more like we're in a furniture store, but it does need more improvements, but we'll get to that later. And don't worry, I'll give you coins for all the coffee making. Since the cafe isn't open yet, let's pretend I'm a regular customer. coming back for more. Okay, you want to pretend. Let's roleplay, honey. Reach level 3. The definition of anxiety is the position of the chair. Okay. Oops. Oh. Interesting. If the music restarts if I hit... Huh. Okay then. We just forced the piano player to start over. Get me out of this. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. What do you want? What do you want? I'm guessing you want just espressos, because that's all I can make, right? That's what this is. Here, how many coffees have we made for this, man? It's insane. I think you're using me. I think you're using me for making coffee nonstop for you. And no one else. Or, wait, we level up whenever we make coffee, huh? Express D's. Such an original joke. I've never heard this before. You must have been a barista in your past life. It took me a few days to learn to make a proper espresso while helping the previous cafe owner. He's dead and don't question why or how. Just keep making coffee. We're not going to ask what happened to the previous owner? Okay. I do like how things like quiver or shake to let me know that I'm doing them in the wrong order. Because you know how I am. I get forgetful. Oh, new coffee macchiato! Potato, tomato, enough espresso for now. But not enough of coffee for today. I've sneaked in something new for your coffee corner. It's a simple milk heater that you can use to make a macchiato. After all, we don't want to get bored making the same drink every time. Okay. Sure. I don't know why I left the counter. I'm just like, okay, bye, I'm done. This is pretty simple. Make an espresso as usual, and then add some milk. Okay. Let me just, boop. Let me grind. Okay, so we make it as usual. Okay. Alright. But then we have to add milk. At what point do we combine them? In general, be sure you're following the order list above, since now you can make both espresso and macchiato. And hover over the order notes to check what type of coffee it is. I don't know what voice I'm transitioning this character into. And you can find the recipe of macchiato in the recipe book in case you need some more help. You can transfer these nuts in your mouth. How about that? Here. There we go. Boom. Delicious. Definitely worth a few more coins than your regular espresso. Even if it's just an espresso with a bit of milk, it makes such a difference. Oh, right, about your coins. You can actually buy some new decorations for the cafe yourself. I'd suggest saving up a bit more for starting to buy the decor. Okay. What do we need to do that, to get that, to be that? I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Is there a shop? Now I'm curious. Now I want to explore a tour. The upstairs is still under construction. I had to go out and get some more wood to finish the job, if you know what I mean. Okay. I can't leave. This is my prison. This is my hell. This is my purgatory. Making coffee for this fucking chipmunk, whatever you are. Okay, for the rest of time, this is my life. Now, my lord, be nice. This is your first day on the job. that's a tall order. You know, I'm taking many orders here, and I'm the one who usually gives them. Alright. Come on, heat up that milk. There's your macchiato. We gotta make another one? Crank it. Pull the lever, Kronk. Put that shit in. Oh my god! Keep forgetting all the steps. We forgot the cup. Table, chair, chair. Table, chair, chair. Now in your inventory, you'll be able to find the shop tab. It'll expand with time and experience. Oh, like my ass. So keep an eye out for new additions. Have you thought about your decor style preference already? Cute and cozy. All the way. I'm open to different styles, honey. I'm pretty open-minded. Got it. I'll let our carpenter know. He often has new furniture and decor. Oh, I think my friend should be free now. To be thrilled to meet you. She's the one from whom I learned about you. Hopefully we'll have more decor by then. She gets picky about these things, even if she doesn't like to admit it. I'll invite her right over. Oh, okay. You do that. I'll just stay in my cell making coffee. For you. Can we have blood and guts style? I don't know. Wouldn't that be great? Can we just have the gothic cafe of my dreams? I don't know if that's really the vibe this game's going for, but you never know. You never know. The Vampire Cafe. Might be in the books. Macchiato. Give me that macchiato. It's what I want, it's where I want to go. Macchiato. Less depresso. More espresso. That's what I always say. How much more do you want from me? How much more? How much more do you want? Do I just keep doing this for all eternity? Is that how it's gonna be? At least there's no, like, spoilage or any, like, kind of decay rate on stuff, right? There was another, like, cafe game that we played on the channel. I don't know if some of you remember. Milk? And, like, you had to keep track of so many things, and I could not talk to you guys because I was so stressed. Latte! We're back! Oh, your ears are so long. It's like a little bunny person. I want you to meet Layla. She's an amazing baker and a dear friend. And the one that told me about you in the first place. Hi there, nice to meet you. I'm thrilled to see a new face around here. We don't get many new friends, so it's exciting. Toffee is one of the few friends I have here. Baker, I love pastries. I specialize in making all kinds of pastries. My favorite to make is a classic apple pie. Maybe I could bake one for you someday, but here's another treat for you right now. I thought you might enjoy adding some flair to your coffee, just like we do with our baked goods. Oh. You need to grab the big cup on the left. It's so big. This one? Okay. Then you make a usual espresso. Add the heated milk and use the latte art tool to create some art. And voila! Latte. Okay. Grind it. Grind. Put it in. Okay, so we're just like, espresso. Espresso in a big cup. And then we put in the milk. You're doing the lumpy space princess from Adventure Time. Hey, you got it! You did, yay! Congratulations. You figured out my voice impression. Okay. Unfinished latte. We have to finish, honey. What are we gonna do? A heart? A sound wave? A pressure wave from a nuclear blast? A flower? A cat? Fingernail? Symbol for chaos magic? Oh, blood moon. I don't know. We'll do the heart, because you know, I'm all about the hearts here, Sanctuary. I'm all about the love. I'm all about the love. Oh my god, we have to actually draw. We have to actually stay in the lines. Hey! You like my fucking gooey white expression of love for you in your cup? Oh god. 76%. I'm almost there. God, this game's supposed to be so cute and adorable. I feel like I'm making it so not that. I'm sorry. It's my commentary. But I love it. I'm just horrible. I am evil. Okay. Score mode was... Serve! There you go. Boom. Isn't that pretty? Maybe a couple more with different art this time. Okay. Grind it, grind it, grind it, and put it in the thing, and then wait for it to go, and then you put the milk in, and it go, and you put the milk in there, and then it heat up, and then you put it in a cup, and then you go boop, 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 and then I think next it's not break time, shut up. It is actually, fuck. How about I do this first, okay? How about I do this first? A moon, because... Edgy moon, the night. Lunar, nighttime. Can you turn off score mode? What is that about? If I turn this off... Like, can we just be like weird and be like... Ooh, we'd be like, ooh, so hard. Star fire. Oh fuck, I fucked up the E. And then like, there you go. Yeah. That doesn't have, you don't have to like give yourself advanced carpal tunnel syndrome doing that. You can just serve it too, huh? Good. We should take a break, shouldn't we? We should take a break, but let me... Wrong order. I should take a break. Clearly my blood sugar is low and I can't think straight. I'll be right back, honey. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, it's time to get up. And it's time to stretch. You understand? It's time to get up and stretch your ding darn butt cheeks. I'll be right back. Mwah! Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello, Buckeye. Hi. Welcome to the sanctuary. I always enjoy meeting new people. I realized I forgot to leave you guys with my clip compilation again, didn't I? I don't know if I even have it set up. Let's test. Nope! That's not the right button. Okay, so that's broken. We'll fix that later. Now we know what that button does. But I like this game because I can just leave. I can go take a break. I can come back. The cafe's not on fire. The coffee hasn't gone cold. Like, I love that. It's perfect for me. There's no possible way it could go wrong. Right? Oh, fuck. Well, unless I do that. There's coffee in here, right? Yes. Put it in. There. Okay. All right. Put the milk in. We're gonna put that milk in. We're gonna heat it up real good. So good. Make some macchiato. I do. Okay. One suggestion. Because these are kind of hard for me to tell. It's like a very subtle shade of brown, right? I feel like it should just say the name of the product right here. That would help me. It's just a little minor thing. Because I am not observant. We got cactus? Plants? While you're at it, I took a look around and realized that place could use a bit more greenery. Luckily, I brought some small plants for you. Feel free to place them around or use them to decorate the table. Okay. What's this game? This is Tailside. It's called Tailside Cozy Cafe. Excuse me. It is currently... It's not finished. Very important to clarify. It is like in development. There's like a demo playtest thing you can play for a limited time, I believe. That's what we're doing. When you place the plants or other decorations, you can move the entire table with them. Just be sure to handle everything with care and avoid dropping anything. I want to put a cactus on the chair. That would be really funny. Come on. Be careful where you sit. Okay. Why won't it... I can't put one on this, but I can put one on this one. Interesting. Oh, you know what we could go for? Are you thinking like I am? Come on, let me do it. Please. Oh. We have to. There we go. Art, modern art. Now that's what I call true cafe aesthetic. Immediately feels cozier. I'm glad you think so. A cafe without some cute plants makes me feel like something's missing. By the way, I hope Toffee already told you about the bean sorting. No. Oh, he didn't? That fucking asshole. To make the best coffee, it's important to check the beans' quality every now and then. You simply need to pick out the good ones. We're expecting some little creatures to visit soon. We need to make sure they don't cause a mess. They always come for the smell of coffee, so treat them like customers. Someone once spilled a bucket of coffee outside, and they've probably been addicted ever since. Oh, what are they? There's a cold forest sprites. They're harmless creatures of the woods. They often visit places where they sense a connection in some way. Well, you'll see them around, so let's get the beans sorted out. I'm not done decorating. I'm done decorating. Put that there. I'm the best at interior decoration. I'll have you know, honey. Actually, I'm the best. Like, no one ever was. What is the other thing? We can do paint. I feel like we have to have symmetry in the space. You know, the feng shui of the room is off unless we have the dick cactus on the other side as well, you know? Where's our inventory of like stuff? They wanted me to do the tutorial. I don't want to do your tutorial. I want to place. Here they are. Okay. Sorry, I'm raising my voice. I'm just loud. Here we go. Now it's perfect. Now it's perfect. He's the best. That's why he put a chair in front of a chair. Yeah, it's like a fucking roller coaster in this cafe. Strap in. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Sort the good beans in your usual coffee making spot. Okay? We don't want these ones. We don't want those ones. We want these ones. Okay? I'm not fucking around with anything with this. Get him. The creatures and beings kind of slipped out of my mind completely. Better make a few extra cups before they start wandering in. And I should probably get a snack. Can't think on an empty stomach. Okay, well. I'm gonna make these. I'm gonna make the best damn cups of coffee that you ever had. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, have you been to Sokar Starfire's sanctuary? They have the fucking most bomb-ass, just crazy, delicious cup of coffee you ever had. They got the best beans. They have the coolest furniture arrangement. Like none other, actually. What does black coffee bean taste like? Oh, I don't know. Very, very dark, very burned. It tastes like Starbucks, in other words. Sorry. You know, toffee. Wait. You know, toffee's also the reason we have a no dancing with coffee cups rule. Let's just say, coffee and toffee don't mix well, despite his name. Hey, now, that was one time. I was just trying to add a little flair to our coffee breaks. Okay. You're so quirky. Wow, you really make the coffee making experience so silly. Okay. Do we have to? I don't forget this. The step with a latte. Do I have to make it an espresso too? I don't remember. Here we go. Here, the fucking symbol of chaos magic. Whoa! Whoa! It's like those doors in the Harry Potter game. Flipendo! And of course, we have to give it our signature. There you go. There you go. Drink it up. always forget to put the cup down first. I'm like, it's like making cereal and you don't have a bowl. I'm just pouring coffee and I'm just pouring cereal and milk on the counter directly. How many more of these? How many more do you people want from me? Reach level 7. I think, is that what that says? Yeah. I guess we just keep making them until we reach level 7, huh? That's what we have to do. I understand. Understand and I know what you want, what you expect from me. I'll do it. What do we want? This. I'm not gonna fill all that in. You're crazy. I'm just gonna do the bare minimum. Maybe a little extra. There we go. Maybe open mouth. And maybe a little detail in the ears. Some hair on top. There you go. And my signature, of course. Sokar. Sokar is cool. That's the best looking cup of latte I've ever served, I think. Hello, Phantom. D says for us, plants are more important than customers. We don't care if you can't put the coffee cup in your lap because it's too hot. We are not giving you that table. Have a nice day. Fuck, I just gave you a cup with nothing in it. At least you don't get penalized for that. I don't think you do. Well, I guess you just end up wasting coffee beans, but... I'm so forgetful is the thing. But at least this game is, like, forgiving about that. Imagine me just accidentally just serving people empty cups of coffee. You have to imagine the coffee. Imaginary flavor. Let's start over with the actual orders now. I can already hear little steps around. Don't forget to follow the order list above so they get what they want and don't throw one of the little tantrums. And I know it might be tempting, but try to not barricade the door with decor. Unless you don't feel like making any orders anymore. That rhymed. You're a poet and you didn't even know it. Also, you're giving me ideas. Where do they come from? They come from out here, don't they? Oh, I can move them around. Do I have to click on you? E! Okay. Maybe they all just kind of universally want these things? Okay. You want coffee. You'll get coffee. You'll get latte. Creatures on the floor! I know! Creatures on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Oh. Okay. They're like headbanging to this piano music. I like to think they are. Okay, what's one we haven't done? The nuclear pressure wave. Let's do that. Okay. Boom! You're about to get blasted with flavor like you've never seen before. Boom! Oh my god! Wow! Ooh, woo! Oh, whoa! go. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So, do we have to hand deliver it to them? Or they just, I guess they just know. Can I have some coffee? Sure. Sure, I'll make this one especially for you, Metallic. Give me a second. This is gonna be a cup for Metallic, okay? Specially made by your liege. What kind of art do you want on your latte, Metallic? What do you feel like today? Do you feel like a heart? Do you feel like a pressure wave? Do you feel like a flower? You feel like a moon? Okay, all right. Okay, I'll give you a moon. Here we go. You're gonna get a moon. All right, I'm gonna just very vaguely color it in, okay? Because I'm sure you don't mind. Metallic. Can I go outside the cup? No. Well, just imagine there's a C there. Fruit. And then, I don't know, I'll give you some stars in the background, so it's like a night sky. Ooh. Ooh. There you go. Would be nice if they also learned how to put their cups back in place. Fuck you, Layla. Don't forget to go around clean them up from time to time. Otherwise, I might stop coming in. That's too messing around. Oh, do they actually? Do you leave? You do leave shit behind. Wow. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Me and Buckeye are best friends. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I figured you were having a laugh. Having a laugh. Bum, 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 bum. Who's next? Also, hello. Mac Owain. Mac Owain is in the chat. Hi, honey. I feel like I should make this one for Mac. All right. What should Mac, what are you feeling like? What kind of art are you feeling like today? Is Mac feeling like a heart? Like 3 bananas? Like a 4-armed ballerina? Like a Discord logo? Oh, okay. Kitty? All right. Here we go. I will give you a little nose and little kitty mouth and whiskers and a body that looks like a sausage, a tail, and a little feetsies. This is my art stream. Welcome to my art stream. I hope you enjoy. Okay. Mac. Gawain. Little heart for you. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. You want a latte as well, dear. I sound like I'm making my day better, and I'll start smiling or anything. Just a request, sure. That's why we're here. That's why we're here, honey. Shit, sorry. I'll try that again. Let's try it again with less stupid and actually serve a cup of coffee, not an empty cup. I keep serving empty cups. Sorry, D. Sorry. No, I'll give you an actual latte this time. Promise. Okay, what design? What do you want? Tell me. Talk to me. Do you want a spiral galaxy? Do you want a thumbnail? Do you want, oh, you want a heart? Okay. Okay. A heart for D. Heart. Again, I'm not gonna do the whole thing, but you know, I'll just have my own artistic, lazy interpretation about this, okay? I'm gonna have a D in the center. D. And then there you go. That was easy. That was good. And I see our beans are low. My beans! How I get... Also, we probably have to clean up, don't we? People leaving their shit everywhere. Thanks, my lord. You're very welcome. Sokar service, extra decaf. Yeah, you just don't get any coffee at all. Oh, I can't... Here. You get a cup of air. Enjoy that. What other things do we have to buy? Let's see. We want some more chairs. Let's keep our conga line of chairs going. Can I? Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. It's a shame that that's not like a mechanic, right? It's just aesthetic. I don't think they actually use them. So, of course, I'm going to be silly and make weird designs with them. Beans! Give me all the beans. Put them in there. Grind them. Grinder. Okay. Macchiato. You want macchiato? I'll give you macchiato. They probably leave them on the floor because there's no space on the tables. Oh, my phallic cactus arrangements are in the way of them, like, putting their cups down, do you think? I wonder. Ooh. Oh, I got stuff. Oh, seems like you received a package at the door. I think I know who it's from. Why are you so ominous? His dialogue. I feel like he's like a serial killer or something. That's my headcanon. This game is actually secretly a horror game. We don't know it yet. Open the package at the door. Oh. My apologies for not... Wait. Since you have horns, I'm guessing you're like a demon, right? So you gotta be like all ominous. My apologies for not being able to greet you. I hope at least this package proves useful. I look forward to meeting you soon. Hero! Okay. Thank you for that. I don't trust surprise packages from Hero. He's a bit of a prankster, so don't be fooled by his looks when you meet him. Looks like you're safe this time. Feel free to keep working. We can tell you a bit more about Hero. Meanwhile... Can you? I want all the lore. I want it all. I do, but also, I wonder if Larkin has a point, and I should give them table space for their fucking cups. You know, maybe I should refuculate. We have space for another counter. Do we have this in my inventory? I don't think I do. I don't think that I do. Oh, it changes the look. Oh. Ew. Ew. I didn't know this. Bum, 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 bum. I have a sign of a trapezoid with smudges on it. I have another one. And a chair for reading it. If you're like really nearsighted or something, you can have a chair for sitting there and reading that. There we go. Good enough. I sometimes have points, but this time I'm just guessing. I truly have no idea. Nathaniel turned me into a new soul. Oh, did you join the sanctuary? Thank you, honey. Thank you for your soul. I really appreciate that. Now I'll grind your soul into coffee. Oh, thank you. Thank you for giving me your soul so I can turn it into coffee. Oh, I actually put it in a big cup. I accidentally fucked that order. I didn't mean to do that shit. That's the sound of your soul being pressed into coffee. At least we have infinite milk. We have an infinite milk carton. So we never have to go to the store to get milk. Who wants this one? Order up in the sanctuary. Which one of yous wants this cup of latte all rot for you? I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't think I want any drink. Also, 990, bye-bye. It was a very fun stream. I shall now travel to Dreamland. Hope we meet again sooner than later. Have a good night. Gimme the moon. Okay, Larkin. You want moon. You get moon. Alright? You will get moon. It's a moon. For... Ooh. I'm gonna try to put your name in the moon. Oh, I don't know if I have enough space. Hey, I did it! Cool. And then I'll give you like a little... And then like just cuz. There you go. Glorious. Iroh's been around forever. There's always full of stories from the old days. One of the stories is probably the time he put a fake snake in my boot. Nearly jumped out of me skin. Toffee's just... Wait. Toffee's just easy to trick. But despite Hero's jokes, he has got a heart of gold. Hero has an incredible knack for knowing exactly what people need. No wonder he was chosen as leader. Leader? What do you mean? Is this cafe ran by like a cult or something? What? What's the lore? What's the stitch? Bum bum bum. Okay. It's time for another big cup of coffee mixed with milk. Bum, 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 bum. Who wants it? Who wants this one? I'm gonna think who's possibly left. Cult coffee. Sip for Satan. You know, what a wonderful idea for a game. Like Cult of the Lamb, but a cafe. I love that idea. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna, you know... Nathan. Okay. Alright. Nathan, I'll make this one for you. Which design is speaking to you? Which one do you feel like? That's me. I want that design. The vortex. Okay. Vortex. Vortex. So hypnotic. Shit, I can't stay in the lines. Boom, 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 boom. Not that I have to, but you know. I want to do semi-good job. Just a little bit. Okay. Now, this is probably the longest name yet. It's gonna take some skill. Okay. Nothing. Kind of scrunched up the H, but there it is. Here, you get a heart. Yay. Ooh. Macchiato. Macchiato coming right up hot and heavy. Oh my god. Here. From the infinite carton. The carton of infinite milk. Ah, nice. You're welcome. You're welcome. The only cost is your soul for all eternity. Is it worth it? You tell me. Okay. Next latte. The next latte. I'm thinking this might go to Buckeye. You are the other person I see in the chat here. Now, which one should we do here? Which one? I wish we had more designs, by the way. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I guess you could just do a custom design too, couldn't you? Technically. Theoretically. You'd like a rose. Okay, let me get a drink. Rose! I guess that is what this is supposed to be. Looks like a biblically accurate angel or something. There. Okay. Now. Ooh. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try this. Oh, I'm doing so well with these letters. I think I've figured out the optimal letter spacing. I've mastered it. even a smiley and a star. And yeah, there you go. A little extra. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I should probably pick up the coffee cups. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. Oh, I like that there's a group pickup. That's nice. I wonder what we get at level 9. Thanks, buddy. You're welcome. You're welcome. Enjoy. I like this game a lot. I like it because there's like that little element of community interaction, right? As well, so. This one I'm gonna dedicate to Annie. I'm gonna dedicate to Annie, my moderator and partner. So it has to be hard. Even though Annie does not enjoy coffee. But it's the thought that counts. There. I'm just gonna do Annie in the middle. Annie plus Sokar. Daw. Doesn't really fit, but no. And you get like secondary hearts everywhere. Look at that. My hearts look like shit. There you go. Nah. There you go. And then you can pour it out in the sink drain because you don't like coffee. Okay. Macchiato. Time for me to depart. Okay, Larkin, thank you for hanging out. Means a lot. Hope you learned stuff today. I hope you smile today. And I hope you get rest today, because I know you said you were dealing with being tired, insomnia. Go get your rest, honey. Thank you for hanging out. You two make a nice couple. Thank you. I think so as well. We complement each other because we're different in a lot of ways, you know, but like in the best ways. I'll be not even more plants around. There's never enough for you. But they're so fun to keep around. Oh. How's the first multi-stream been? It's been very smooth. No issues. I haven't actually checked on the analytics of either YouTube or Twitch in a while. Let's take a look and see how things are. When I click out of the game, it just goes silent. That's great. That's cool. Everything's fine. Cool, so you know exactly when I'm looking out of the game. That's the only thing, it's like, how do you keep track of all those things? I don't know. I just go by my chat. If chat stops talking to me, then I know that the connection has died. I don't actually look at the thing. But it is there. It is there if I had, would, could, should. I also get like anxiety looking at the the view count or whatever, right? So I just don't look at it. Because when I first started streaming, it bothered me so much. It drove me insane. So I just stopped looking at it, and then it just became a habit of like, don't even look. One of you makes a plan before charging into battle, Annie, and the other charges in without thinking at all, Sokar. Yes, exactly. Exactly. This is our dynamic. We gotta make one for you, Zero. Which design are you feeling, Zero? Which one feels like you? I'll make this cup a latte in your honor. Does the Twitch and YouTube amount combine for the souls, or is it only YouTube? Sorry for making you look at it. It's okay. They're different. They are different. Number... I'd like to figure out how to actually, if I can, figure out... Oh, the moon one? Okay. I'd like to figure out how to get the count on Twitch to show up through my OBS as well. I'm sure it's not that hard. Alright. Zero! You're gonna be... We're gonna make yours really cool. So you're gonna be like... Bow, bow, bow. You guys get an opportunity to see my handwriting. Zero. Bow. And then it's gonna be like... Yeah. Because it's like... Whoa! You're zero, you know? Like... Wow! Cool! It's like a logo or something. Do you know some plants can be crossed and create entirely new varieties? Just imagine having a little greenhouse area where you could do that. It might be too early to talk about it now. I know, but I'd be happy to set up for you in the future. I wasn't looking at the names. They probably were talking to each other. Oh. The silence, countless whispers of the air. All alone in the pure darkness of the world. No, that's how I would feel. When I first started streaming, I'd be streaming to like 0 viewers for a long time, actually. Like those first months of streaming were like maybe 1 or 2 people would show up, maybe, and they would just stick around for a little bit and then they were gone. One of those people was Annie. It's just like, of course they're gonna be there. But like just a natural viewer that was not someone romantically involved with me, man, it took forever to build a community at all. And it would drive me insane to see that like, oh, there's no one. But you know how I got through it? One, I stopped looking at the view. And the other part of it, I stopped looking at the views, but I also started trying to think in a way like, okay, there's 0 viewers live, but I'm making content for people in the future. You know? So I kind of like future-proofed myself in that way. So I started being like, thank you for watching the VOD, you know, really appreciate my VOD watchers. Like I would include them in my commentary, and that helped my mentality a lot. Seems like it's getting too messy around for the customers to come. Don't forget to clean up the empty cups. Okay, well... Don't forget to, like... help me. You know? You're just standing there, like, bouncing up and down. Why don't you do it? Watching me do everything. These people. But yeah, that really helped me. Just trying to change my mentality of like, you know, not everyone who watches you is watching live. They, I don't fucking know. Whoa, it's a crazy shape. Wow, it's crazy. It's a triangle and another triangle and another. Oh, it's the Triforce. Oh my god. Okay. It'd be nice to see even more decorations around, and I'm sure there's a curious to see how you managed to decorate the cafe with the items available. Why are you being so passive-aggressive about my decor? Like, fuck off. How about that? I want you stop backseating me about my cafe, toffee. Make yourself useful. And you put decorations around. How about that? Not me. Here, have a plant right next to your stupid face. Okay? Right here. Or on the floor. Right there. You like that shit? Here, I'll put another one right here to hide you from my sight. There. I want to look at you. Oops. I upset the piano player. I'm making coffee. I am making so much coffee. You will drink and you will enjoy it, or you will not leave this cafe alive. You will leave a positive review, or you will never be found again. Oh, wrong order. Do. Okay. Do. There we go. Put that in there. You better leave a 5-star review. There. Let them know. Let them know I'm not to be fucked with, okay? The next one, I don't know, I'll be like ominous about it. I'll be like, I know what you did. Why'd you do it? Have you ever played Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? There's like a rune or whatever you get with the Goron. And whenever you use him, like use his ability, it sounds like he says, "Why'd you do it?" And it's like, what? What are you talking about? Why'd you do it? I don't know what he's actually trying to say though. I don't remember. Makes me laugh. I think even the Game Grumps pointed it out. And I was so glad someone else... Oh, look, there's a carpet with a paw print! We have to get it. We have to. I like the way you're making this cafe feel alive again. We've been really missing this place since the last owner left. There's still more to do, especially with upstairs. This is definitely not where the body is of the last owner. Plus, there's more friends around here you should meet. They'll be just as excited to lend a hand as we are. For now, we need to go finish our own tasks. Sorry for not being able to hang around more this time. See you later. It was fun. Hope to see you soon again. Thank you for participating in the final public playtest of Tailside. Hope you enjoyed your coffee break in Tailside, exploring the latest refinements. Your support and feedback have been invaluable in shaping and improving the game. Thanks to your help, thanks to my help, I'm excited to announce the official demo, releasing soon. There's so much more in store. Don't want to spoil the surprise. Stay tuned for even more exciting content as the game continues to progress towards full release, and a special shout out to the 306 cups of coffee consumed during the making of this playtest. Oh, wonderful. I love. I do want to continue because I want to get the paw print thing. At least. So yeah, a very short, just kind of highlight of what this game is about. I love it. I don't really have anything like negative at all to really say. I love it. It's so cozy. It's a great opportunity for me to just chat with you guys and not have to worry about like timing or spoiling of anything, like ingredients wise. Great. I do want to put this here though. Paw prints and just random assembly furniture. There. I guess I wish that the furniture had like a gameplay component to it. But like, I understand if the idea is it's to be purely cosmetic, I totally understand that as well. A suggestion, but maybe add a timestamp to the stream for when the game starts. Oh, I will. Don't worry. I was totally thinking about doing that. Yep. Okay. Do we have anything else to like fuck around with before we go? We can change the floor to tiles, apparently. How do we do that? Oh, it changes everything. Oh. You want a bathroom floor look? There you go. Easy to clean, I guess. I don't know. I think Tiny Glade would be right up your alley for Let's Chat. Oh yeah, I've thought about that. I've looked into it. I played the demo. I don't know if I played it on stream. I don't remember. But I do remember playing it. I do. I want to make one more latte because I just feel like it. I would love... Oh, fuck. I would love to play Tiny Glade on stream. If I get the chance. It might be on sale right now. I can't remember. But that could be... That's a really good idea, Daily. Okay. Here we go. I know. This is an Elder Scrolls reference. It's how you get recruited into the Dark Brotherhood. The Black Hand of the Dark Brotherhood calls out to you. Okay. I'll go back. I had to do it. It was on the mind. On my mind. I'm definitely gonna wishlist. Of course. Oh, look at that. I already have. I hadn't even played the game and I wishlisted it. I must have, like, been researching it beforehand. That would not surprise me. Because I think Trix mentioned it. I think Trix is the one who mentioned it to me in a passing conversation. Okay. Exit that and... Refocculate the shit. Yeah. Funny, considering me and Nathaniel are playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Oh, I'm playing that tomorrow night, actually. On that note, I am 5 p.m. Central Time tomorrow night. I am playing more Abalavon, which I didn't make a thumbnail for, so I just have like some random thumbnail of question marks over my head or something. But also, noon tomorrow, we'll be playing Grounded with Annie and Trix. I can't believe I forgot their names. Wow. It's like, what were their names again? Fuck. Going senile, and I'm not even old. Abalavon! Oblivion. The close shut the jaws of Oblivion. That's on Sunday, right? Tomorrow night? Yeah, it is. If you want to be up to date on my schedule, on the goings-on of where the hell Sokar is going to be, where in the world is Sokar Starfire? I have a website, sokarstarfire.com. So you can go there. It's true. And you will know, and you will see, and you will be so enlightened. Also, on both platforms, I'm trying to maintain a schedule on their respective pages, so you will know. There's no excuse for not knowing. But yeah, that's tomorrow night. But tomorrow at noon, we'll be having a collab with Annie and Trix. With Grounded. Are you still using your door as this background? Oh, you know it. It makes no sense at all, but that's okay. That's okay. It's a magical door. It's like the door in Oblivion, actually. There's a magical door in the Shivering Isles that is like the gateway between the realm of Sheogorath and Tamriel. And you go in the door and it's just like not attached to anything, but it's a portal. Yeah. It's true. Let me check my own schedule. I don't know if Annie's streaming tonight. No. Okay. Not that I could. I don't think I can raid people on Twitch until I'm an affiliate. Am I correct? Let me know. I know after stream I'm gonna try to see if I can fix the chat box, but raid isn't restricted. I wouldn't know how to do it anyway. So there's a big pink raid. Is there? I raid Chanel. But how do you know who's even live? How do you do these things? Oh, it opens a whole thing. Oh. That's kind of cool. Neat. It's not confusing. It's just you get to learn where things are. And then I know. Well, I have too much social anxiety to just raid someone that I don't know. So I don't think I'm gonna do that for my first ever fucking Twitch stream. I think that's a little crazy out of my comfort zone. But it's good to know I know how to do it. Is it break time or no? It's end of stream, honey. It's end of stream. Kind of winding things down here. Because it's been like 6 hours, which is usually how I go. Puts up the radar glow sticks. Yeah, put them away. Put them away. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that kind of... I'm not ready for that jelly. You typed break time? Oh, that's my bot. I have a bot that impersonates my name. For some reason. And, yeah. I'll be polishing them, sharpening them. The raid stick weapons. That's funny. Chat, we're not breaking. We're winding things down on the head out, okay? We have a whole ending sequence here we go through, okay? Okie doo. Thank you all so much for watching. All the VOD watchers, all the live watchers, everyone on YouTube, everyone on Twitch. Love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Remember to be good to yourselves, to be good to each other, that you deserve to be happy, and you deserve to be loved, okay? You're a good person. I'm proud of you. And my God, you're looking cute. You are. If no one's told you, you're doing great, honey, and you're looking great. It's time for me to fuck off now. I love where this door spawns. It makes no sense. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Mwah, mwah. I forgot that my credits show moderators. What? I'm so confused what that's for. Wow, Annie, you're my... Wow, you're a moderator. This whole time you weren't. Good night, everyone. Mwah.